Good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys. It is Tuesday. It is a vault day. Good to see y'all. I'd love to push for Keystone Legend this week. Got the whole week off. We'll definitely get you in for some for sure. I think you missed a spot. I didn't miss shit, dude. What's up, Reaper? What's up, Frey? What's up, Sills? Comma, yeah, boy. Going Fury again? I'm messing around with it. I'm messing around with it, see how much I like it. Good morning, Demoney. Good morning, Rosina. Papa Rise, good morning. Man. I'm excited, chat. We're a month away from new content. Have you been going for old mounts? Yeah. I did some mount farming yesterday. And I've been doing it a little bit throughout the week. I try to do a little bit every day. Not too much. I have done pretty much every raid that I need stuff from, with the exception of Sepulcher. You've gotten 3 new ones. I've only gotten the what was it? The Inarius Charger, which I guess isn't part of the event, it's part of another event. And I got the Fiery Warhorse from Karazhan. Hopefully we'll get some more this week. Loki, you want in? Loki wants in. Yeah, Ellie's been super lucky. Yeah, Ellie, where's my streamer luck? Huh? She stole my streamer luck. What's up, Lestatus? What's up, Lento? Right, treat. Yeah. He got into some food yesterday that he shouldn't have. And then Loki, of course, gets his food, then leaves. What's up, Xantor? I got the Stone Core mount, Vortex Pinnacle mount, and Underrot mount. Very nice. I'm getting re-addicted to Terra. Do not send help. That's a game that I didn't play too much, but I tried it out. It seemed pretty fun. All right. Let's jump right into it. So we got a few keys that we can do before servers go down. Let's see. It's gonna be a quick one. We're looking at least, or I guess at most, a 1-hour maintenance. 7 to 8 Pacific. So hopefully it's, you know, just a reset and then we're back in. So we'll see how it goes. Let's not play that one. Let's play this one. Yeah. You're gonna do Garrosh on some tunes because I have a skip for it. Did you not do Pandaria Remix? Hey, what's up, Fred? Terra Classic server hit a peak of just over 1,000 yesterday. That's pretty good for what I'm assuming is a private server. 1,000 players on a private server is pretty good as far as private servers go. Yeah, I was lucky. I did Pandaria Remix and got all the mounts and transmogs that I wanted. I'm planning on doing the same thing for Legion Remix too. So I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm going to put the key that I'm doing in Mythic, not Mythic Plus, and then I'm hoping that we can basically get rid of all the pug signups for the most part. And if it doesn't, then I'll just go back to the way I was doing it. So if you want to come play, I need tank, heals, DPS. We need it all. Why were you not listing in a non-seasonal dungeon before? I was, but a lot of people got confused when I did that. So I'm just trying new things. Just trying stuff, you know? IMO FF14 is slowly dying out, apparently. FF14 had the issue of Dawn Trail wasn't that good. I think they're just having a Shadowlands, honestly, where their community is mostly not happy with the game. Yeah, I'm pretty confident they'll bring it back. They're just having their Shadowlands or Warlords of Draenor right now. It's got to be really hard. And I think WoW's going to have... Well, WoW could potentially have this problem. Whenever you, like, finish the story... and then you have to create, like, a whole new story arc out of nothing. It's probably a little difficult to do that. And that's what Dawn Trail is doing, because Endwalker was like the finale of their game, right? So they're trying to create something new. And I don't think Dawn Trail really hooked a whole lot of people. Goblin what? Let's see. 1 for second vault slot. Reaper need 1 more for vault. We need a tank or a healer from the community to sign up. That's probably one of the big reasons they brought Metzen back. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't a huge fan where the story was going under Denuzer. So, me personally, I'm hoping for some interesting changes with Metzen back. One thing I've learned over the past few years, and, you know, like reading and listening to a lot of people's comments on not just WoW, but like multiple games like FF14 as well, is that story matters a lot more to the average player than Twitch chat would have you believe. Like, a lot of people are like, no one reads quest text, no one cares about the story, blah blah blah. Like, yeah, maybe for like hardcore endgame players, which is probably all that you guys know, but for like just average player who just like, hey, what's going on with this game, you know, which is a lot of people. Like, it matters. If there's no hook, like initial hook to get them in, they just don't play it. I really enjoy the story when it's good. Give me good cutscenes. I mean, a lot of us got started in WoW, especially the older players. We got started because of things like that. Like, I don't know if I would have gotten like really hardcore into WoW without the great story from Warcraft 3. Like the Arthas stuff. Like that was the like that was step one for me, looking back on all of it. Okay, so we'll take Lento. Let's see, ransom. Just want to double check ransom. You're in chat, right? I'll still leave us needing a healer though. I can log over and heal since you don't have anyone. I would appreciate that. If I didn't get into the Legion and Burning Crusade, I wouldn't have played more than a month or two. Yeah, like the story is the initial hook. Like the end game and whatnot is what will keep you there. But like a good story hook to get you interested, that's so important. That's a lot of people's first impression. Hey, how you going today? Thanks again for yesterday for the add-on for the mount planner. It's awesome. Yeah, you're welcome. I had just found it myself. All right, so we'll get ransom in here, and then we can get Reaper in for heals. So we still got pugs this way, so I probably won't do that again. I just wanted to try it. What's up, Tabertank? How you doing? How's it going, man? Shock and awe. Actually, let's get some AC/DC. Would feel better if I were serving the Emperor and not at work at the moment. It's the way it goes sometimes, man. All right, we got our group. Let's get it started, guys. If you want to join us on our first key of the day. Sign up now. Let's see, we got a Brewmaster Monk, we got a Resto Shaman, a Windwalker Monk, and a Ret Paladin. That is certainly a group. Early morning BLP? Oh yeah. Add a BLP to chat. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys the Vault Day special. I'm just feeling generous. There you go. The Vault Day special. I feel special. Yeah, you enjoy that sock. My mom always told me I was a very special child. I agree with your mom. All right, guys, about 45 more seconds. Dude, remember that Mog you guys had me wear yesterday? Decided to go with the OG Ashbringer today. What's up, NSG? Also, one thing I want to change. Oops, that was X. Let's see, 380. I want to put it above that health bar. Yeah, that'll do. All right, and first up, we're going to be bringing in Lestatus. You're up, man. Kuji, good morning. But yeah, NSG, we got pretty lucky. We got a healer early this morning. I don't think they can stay for too long, so we'll probably need another healer shortly. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? We got time for 2, possibly 3 if we're quick about it. Just looking for a tenor for Vault. Oh. Oh. There you go. My 1 day off when you stream. So, oh yeah, that's right. That you got time. To help with speed, I can lower mine to 10 and we can just crush it. I'm okay with that if you are. So let's see. You got a Priory? We'll do 10 Priory. Ew, affixes. Yeah. I don't mind it. It's the grab ball one, so that one's not difficult to deal with. The grab ball one is probably the one I am most okay with. Yeah, any ball touchers? Good morning, Lelia. Good morning, Shots. I feel like I already said good morning, but I'm gonna do it again.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all the land.
It won't make it a better morning by stacking them. Not with that attitude.
I've had many lucky doos. You like?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, I wish Mop was out not so close to 11.2. Yeah. Like the finale of the expansion coming out like right next to Miss Pandaria Classic. I mean, it doesn't affect me one way or the other, but from an unbiased perspective, that might not be good for Mop Classic.
Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Shout. AoE. AoE.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Boom. God, I hope I get to keep playing Hammer of Light in season 3. I know I could regardless, but I'm gonna play whichever Ret Paladin spec is better. According to Petco and Azortharian, all 3 hunter specs will be viable for 11.2 if stuff stays how it is. That's good.
Yes. Feed.
Shout.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Hey, what's up, Sendo? Good morning. I killed Sylvanas in 2 modes, got 3 legendary bows. Yeah, that legendary bow seems to be dropping like crazy. I also got it. You're a legendary bow? No, you're a legendary bow. Yep, that's right. Yep. Get warriored.
Mortals.
Does it have to be on a hunter? No, I got it to drop when I cleared it on my druid. And you also don't have to be a hunter to get the transmog. Like you just get it now with the warband system.
You won't peel off anymore. You
Isn't
must
that
defeat
great?
Dale cried.
Tainer, The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame! Finish them off, Lieutenant!
You know what, Ellie? Just for that, I'm opening my warrior vault first.
You won't peel off anymore. You
Hold! I see their gambit. They seek to... Ours is the true path for the Arathi! My spear aims true!
Honestly, like, real talk, I can't believe I got, my warrior 8 keys in this past week.
Defensive.
Finish them off, Lieutenant!
Yes. Feed. All of you.
My spear aims true! My fang and claw!
Kick.
You know what? I'm gonna open my hunter vault first. Good, do it. And get nothing. Dude, what if my warrior gets nothing?
Finish them
Defensive.
off, Lieutenant!
They gave us transmog and WAD, and people bitched if plate tunes could run stuff and get all gears transmog. Well, shut the fuck up, mages.
Spear aims true!
Exactly.
Kick.
Just let people get the stuff if it drops, man. I'm never really concerned if other people can get things, you know what I mean?
My fang and claw! I go in glory!
Like, the latest example is, like, with all these mounts that are dropping, you know, 5%, that have a 5% better chance to drop for, like, a month. Like, oh, what if people get it when I had to get it when it was at 1%? Yeah, so?
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy
Yeah,
the
Ellie, it's like,
outsider.
it's just sad, you know?
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will
I'd like to say
arise.
something
The Arathi
that might
will
help
be
people
mighty.
stop bitching. Oh yeah, let's hear it. Huh.
after any shred of control.
I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your
Holy
worth.
shit, 6 mil right now.
Those who oppose the
Hey, Dutchie.
will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
The 6 mil dream.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light.
So I will solo soak the next one because I have bubble. So don't even worry about it. I got it.
The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
By my shield. By fire, I am healed.
I love my mounts, and now I hope others can
Hammers.
have them too. That's basically how I feel.
Soaks.
I want other people to have that, like, that oh shit moment, you know?
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. By fire, I am healed.
Boom! That proc at the very, very end of the fight. Sick.
Murpray has warped the priory from a place of contemplation
Oh, shit.
to an uprising. Why?
When I got all my pre-Legion 1 drop mounts, we could still have saved lockouts on alts to bosses like Lich King. Oh shit, hold on.
Against us is madness.
Gotta blast real quick.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay, we blasted. We can still have saved lockouts on alts to bosses like Lich King and Young. The Blizz killed that and made people who have been farming mounts like that have to full clear every raid for mount drop. I love my mounts, and now I hope others can have them too. Okay. Yeah, I remember I actually got into mount farming when they made that change, and I was like, damn, dude, I missed out.
Use the strength. We Arathi like an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer
Targeted.
Hazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Yes. Feed.
Targeted.
All of you. Feed.
Yeah,
on
I
the
wonder if it
void.
wouldn't be a bad
Let
idea,
its darkness fill you.
Ellie, if they put like one new druid form per expansion. Like, it doesn't have to be for every single thing. It doesn't have to be like a new bear, a new cat, a new, travel form every expansion. Just like one new thing to chase after. like this expansion, I know this won't be up your alley, Ellie, but we saw that whatever that new troll / night elf race is, I forget what the name of them, but the character's name is Orwena, down in Ashkahet.
Yes.
Like, she turned into a bat. She had a bat travel form.
Feed on the void.
Why not let people go after that, you know?
Darkness fill you.
I mean, there's bats from a few different things. There was a bat in what do you call it?
Belladar's sacred flame will
What's the blood troll area in BFA? Nazmir, yeah. Yeah, one of them turned into a bat, I think.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Yeah, Firebird's pretty cool.
Let its darkness fill you.
Zandalari troll travel form is actually oh, okay, never mind, that wouldn't work then. Shows how much I know about Druid. But like you guys get what I'm saying. Just like a new thing for Druids to get every what, like when's an expansion? Like every 2 years? 1.5 years, something like that. I don't think that's too crazy.
Beam. Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Flames take you.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Tim?
Beam.
Blaze be purified.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Hope everyone's doing well and having a great day. I'm doing great, man. Are you excited for season 3 announcement? I don't know if you saw it yesterday, but we got the official release date for the new patch and the new season. What's up, Tidewell?
Ye of little faith, burn by sacred flame. By
Beam.
blaze be purified.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Flames take you.
Oh. Oh.
Turn.
3,
The Empire
Point 3.
see you burn.
Oh my god, I got caught.
Is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Time walking this week and last upgrade for belt? Or, oh, it's 2 more? It's 1 or 2 more weeks. Can't wait to do that easy dungeon pool in season 3.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like we're gonna have another pretty chill season on our hands. Except for Ecodome. I haven't heard anyone say anything negative about Ecodome. Ecodome Aldani. I'm excited to not have to fight Bubbles. Fuck that fish. Fuck that fish. I think they could have left out Bubbles Jr. though. I feel bad for Bubbles Jr. Bubbles Jr. didn't do shit. Woo gear. So this was the level 100 talent for Feral Druid and Warlords Draenor, and I wish we got to keep the form. Oh, the tiger, like the humanoid tiger form. I remember that. Yeah, let's move on from that. There we go. I laughed at the new Bubble Death animation until I saw they put Bubbles Jr. in. Not okay, Blizzard. Yeah, Bubbles getting owned is fine, but Bubbles Jr. I don't like that, man. Feel bad for him. That's the kind of thing that's going to make Bubbles Jr. grow up to be the Joker. All right. Let's see. We need some damage. We need some damage. Rob, read chat. I have been reading chat. In game. Oh. Mind if I swap to DH for a second? Yeah, sure, go for it. Never mind, we don't need damage. We need heals. So if you want to come heal, sign up. Because Shock and Awe Reaper is gonna swap over to DPS. Dude, I need this name. This guy's got the name Bad Player. But my damage, or but I'm damage. I don't know. Gotta be heals. I have yet to get out of bed, or I would heal. We gotta get you the Steam Deck. Then you can heal. What about my mail stack? These guys sound like that one guy from Dungeon Soup. My blade. But my blade. So you know it's good. Do we actually, or do we not actually have healers in the chat? We might not. It's still kind of early. It's not even 9 o'clock on the East Coast yet. It's still pretty early. What is with these emotes? The not and the ret ones. What about them? Tim got up. All right, Tim's out of bed. We'll just get Tim when he comes in here. The real East Coast, it's like 9:45. Okay. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and delist it since Tim said he was coming in. Wasn't Rhett the hammer at one point? It is for me. What is it for you? Oh, I just refreshed and now I think I see what you mean. Not still working though, but Rhett isn't loading for me. You can start the giveaway? Okay. So we'll lock that last one in, start the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us on a key, sign up now. Nice, it's not covering up my character anymore. I think I like this more. And no one is going to invite my DH? I'm totally cool with healing. It's just that I only need one more for second vault on my DH. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Because it's low IO or item level or whatever. Dude, my warrior's in the same spot. There's no shot my warrior would have got invites to keys that I wanted for vault. Ain't no way. Don't need to be invited if it's your key. That's true. Did you do them on stream? Yeah, I've done a few warrior keys throughout the week. You might have been at work. I think I did 2 yesterday. What are you playing in D4? Yeah, I'm playing Lunging Strike right now on the Barbarian. We double ratted one yesterday. We really did. I thought I was doing pretty good on low eye level warrior though, because I was surviving. Like I wasn't doing good damage, but at least I wasn't dying like 20 times or whatever. At what was I? Like 640 something item level. I might be 650 now. If you go to do rogue, just be warned they semi-nerf Dance of Knives early game. It's so much harder to perma spin now. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Like, I'm gonna play Barb unless I can perma spin on rogue. That's why I ended up going Barb, because the perma spin wasn't there, so there was just no draw for me. Hey, what's up, Axe? All right, up next, let's bring in Axe. Easy win. It's just that simple. I'm having fun with Hydrasork. Yeah, I heard Hydrasork's one of the best builds this season. Just lurk and play. Simple. Yeah. From the information I could find about this season, it doesn't seem like there's any barbarian build that is top tier. It's very much a Sork, Necromancer, and Spiritborn season. If you care about doing like high pit or whatever. If you're quick, you can get in 2 keys before reset. That's what I'm thinking. Is it A tier? Last time I checked, it was like low B. But that was right before the season started, so maybe things changed. Let's go do anything but Motherlode. So we're gonna do Ransom's 12 Rookery. We do not have a floodgate. A Wookawi? A Wookawi?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
On Helltides, the top 10 for pits are held by Spiritborns, then a Druid in 11th position. Wait, what's Helltides? I go by d4builds.com or GG, whatever it is. Ooh. So yeah, I go by d4builds.gg and I just pick tier lists. So they have Lunging Strike at low A. Is this the better one to go to? Oh, yeah, you're right, Tim. Yeah, let me rate check it. You're right. All right, let's get to it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans.
Yeah, I'll give that a look.
The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I didn't even know about that website until just now, so.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
It's the current leaderboard website until they finally add one in the next expansion. I might try Bash Barb on hardcore, but that would mean I have to log off of Terra.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormworld.
Defensive.
Dude, that is Frey, that is a great question. That is a great question. Like, I like Diablo 4 more than probably like your average person. I know D4 bad game, haha, whatever. I still kind of like it, and that is one thing. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it why they don't have a leaderboard. It's pretty standard feature in ARPGs. I get the feeling, Rosina, that Diablo 4's got... I don't know how else to put this. My gut feeling is development for that game has a lot of bureaucracy. Like, it's probably bloated, like a bloated development team. Small dick energy.
Defensive.
Like, even small changes take forever to get pushed through because there's just like a lot of bureaucratic garbage, I guess, that it has to get through. I'd be surprised if the Diablo team was small. Because as much as we meme on it, that game makes bank with their selling skins and whatnot, and it sold a shitload of copies. That's possible. Try not to go too far ahead because you don't want to put the circles ahead of us. That was really unfortunate. Boom. Let's go. I haven't heard this song in years, man. When does season 3 for Last Epoch start? August 21st. So it basically it conflicts with the new season of WoW, and ain't no shot. Ain't no way. I don't know, changes as they are and have been going. I see Blizzard losing a lot of people early in the season. Why is that? What has you worried, I guess? Like, we talking about classes? We talking about dungeons? Class and specs? I mean, I guess that's a risk in every season for class diehards. Every time I brought up concerns about Fury Warrior in the past, I don't do it anymore, but anytime I had concerns about Fury Warrior in the past, I was immediately told if I don't like it, reroll. So, I mean,
Your death is my directive.
so it, you know, after a while, hey, I found Ret Paladin.
In my gift.
I don't think it's gonna be bad personally. It might be bad for maybe certain specs.
Your death is my directive. Crushed by my power.
But I feel like that's the way it always goes, right? Like there's always the haves and have-nots.
Feel my blessing.
Not saying that's right or good. I'm just saying that's how it always goes.
Your death is my directive.
Ooh.
My valor, your ruin. Share in my gift. The might of my hammer. The might of my hammer. Share in my gift. Crushed by my power. I deserve.
It was getting a little dicey there. Captain Howdy, good morning, man. Good to see you.
Dodge.
Boom. I'm looking forward to season 3. Myth. Brother, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
And down the hole.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. What is
I've mained Blood DK forever, and I'm probably not maining it next season. Yeah, that's big. Like, you've been a Blood DK for as long as I've known you.
down?
Death Rat's been around for years. What's up, Cisco? Keeping the YouTube chat company. You have a very funny story. Okay. Let's hear it. YouTube gave me a notification that you went live at 6:30 a.m. How?
Dodge.
I was messing with some titles early this morning, and is it about an actual live stream?
Dodge.
Because I made yesterday's stream public, and it sent me the VOD from 3 days ago. I didn't know it would send out those notifications, but I was messing with titles and making some streams public. Because, okay, so for those who don't know, here's some insider baseball for YouTube streaming. Whenever you put a stream up on YouTube, or whenever you record a stream, it immediately gets listed as private. It doesn't just go public immediately. So I have to go into the VOD and set it to public. And I forget to do this all the time. So some mornings they'll just be like, oh shit, I need to set yesterday's stream to public. Even though the stream when it was live was public, the VOD of it is not. YouTube is very weird when it comes to their streaming. What the? Why did it do that? It just like opened up another tab on my browser.
Defensive.
It's probably like a Windows shortcut that I just pressed.
Dodge.
DK has been my main that I play every season / tier since Kata.
Dodge.
Yeah, you've been a DK for as long as I've known you too. I feel like Death Knight's got a really loyal following. Death Knight and Warlocks have a super loyal following. Like there will be people who play Death Knights and Warlocks regardless of the tuning. Like, nope, this is my class. Like, there's probably that for every class, but I feel like there's a lot more of that type of person for Death Knight and Warlock.
Join us. Ravage.
Defensive. Break crystals.
Yeah, I dropped Fury Warrior like mid season 1. Yeah,
Dot.
Warrior just needs a rework, man. In my opinion. Wait, there are other classes?
Phased.
I think when you have a class that kind of has a tuning trap, and what I mean by that is basically Warrior is in that position where, like, if it's really good, it's too good, so it usually defaults to being mid. You know, just how, you know, there were a couple raid fights where it was insanely good, so they nerfed it to mediocrity.
Defensive.
And have just let it sit there.
Break
That's
crystals.
what I mean by a tuning trap. So it probably needs a rework so it doesn't run into that
Cursed.
issue.
Cursed. Dot. Phased. Cursed.
Oh shit. We're gonna have an ad. Damn. Good job swapping, guys. All right, I'm gonna go back over to where I was.
Defensive. Break crystals. Phased.
Give me shout banner for support warrior.
Defensive. Break crystals. Phased.
All right, kill, kill, kill. Let's go. GG's. My main from Vanilla to Cataclysm was actually Mage, but I really did not like the direction they took Mage with all the Miss Pandaria changes, and I just never went back to it. So, here's some Rob trivia for you, for those who don't know. I was a Hunter main from Vanilla to early Wrath. Maybe not even Wrath. Because I very quickly mained a Death Knight. If you want another, you gotta go fast. We can definitely do another. All right, so let me lock that in and start the next giveaway. If you want to join us, sign up now. And we need 1 DPS. We need 1 DPS while this is going. So if you want to come DPS, sign up for my 12 Priory. Leave a comment so I know you're from chat and not a pug. Or a healer. 1 healer or 1 DPS. I'll pick our DPS in like a minute. We got Frey, we got Di Serono. Dude, we got Demon Hunters. Is Demon Hunter looking to be no mover build next season as well? Is Holy Cow from chat? Probably not. I don't recognize the name, and no comment. No idea. 0 research on it. I test things out organically. Dude, that's how I do it. Like, I've heard some people in chat talking about how maybe I'm not playing Templar next season on my ret and I'm playing Herald. But fuck if I know, man. Organically? Yeah, I like things to be organic. Tim's swapping a Mistweaver. Let's see. Between Frey and Di Serono. Dude, both gamers. Let's just roll it. Roll a 2. Di Serono. So with Fury being a dead spec, what spec should I play? I mean, I don't think it's technically dead. You could probably get to 3k with it just fine, and honestly I might do that. But it's a little early to say right now, but I mean, Arms is looking a bit better if you still want to play Warrior. Prot Warrior is looking very good if you want to try tanking. All right, up next, we're bringing in Ellie. You got your win. Ellie's been wanting to play her, Ellie's been wanting to get a win on her Shaman. Let's see. $629. Do we want to do a 10 just to make it easy? I can drop my Priory. Oop. You don't just get her carried, you make her have to win. It's her choice. That is the choice she made. I offered.
I have many, many wares.
Looking for
Also,
someplace
it's
new
one of
to
those
explore?
things you can't win.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
So if
Tell me another
I,
story
you know,
sometime.
let her bring in whatever
Try not
characters
to
and
slay
alts she
too
wants
many
whenever she
dragons,
wants,
okay?
then I'm
Don't
playing
forget to
favorites and I'm not being fair. And if I don't do that, then I'm a bad boy. I know you're joking, by the way. And if I don't do that, then I'm a bad boyfriend. So it's a no-win scenario. It's my stream. Oh, I know, and I do what I want, but there's definitely people who would do that. Oh, I mean, I don't really concern myself with it, Tim. Sarcasm jokingly kind of hard to understand via text, so I want to make sure. Oh, dude, I've come to the realization a couple years back that I just go ahead and assume people are joking until it's made very clear that they're not. Because most of the time, you know, people are good. People are nice. Most of the time, people are just joking. All right, everyone's good. And yeah, just try not to take anything too seriously.
2, 1.
If Prot is meta next season, ain't no way we are, or
to contemplate the mysteries of
ain't no way they are helping Fury or Arms.
But of late, the devotees have become
I mean,
secretive.
probably some truth to that, but
The god sought to kill you.
I don't know. To complete all the goals that you probably have in this game, you don't really need to be meta.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Shout.
tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
AoE. Shout. AoE.
I thought you had to be meta to just log in. Is that hotfixed? You gotta be meta to get access to the streamer server.
AoE.
Mortals.
Where we get all of our drop rates enhanced, obviously.
AoE.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Obviously, as shown by my amazing mount luck during the mount event going on right now, the collector's bounty, and that I've only gotten the fiery warhorse. Super lucky. Yeah. Frey knows the secret channel.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
That's the one I host on OnlyFans. They can redeem crotch cam over there. Yeah, Ellie's gotten, what, like 3 or 4 mounts from the event? I've only gotten 1 so far. I think this week I'm going to focus on getting as many alts as I can to attempt anything involved with Awake the Drakes, because I really want to get that achievement done.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Hey, Bear Fan, what's up, dude? Appreciate you lurking on YouTube. What achievement? Awake the Drakes. Basically, it's about getting a bunch of different dragon mounts, and then there's another dragon mount reward for that achievement.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
So yeah, you get all these drakes. I need the Onyxian Drake, the Blue Drake, and the Purple Netherwing, which that one's pretty easy. And then you get the Emerald Drake as a reward.
$66 million months.
Holy shit, 66 million months from Arified. That's a lot of months, man. Appreciate it.
And to these heathens.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Finish them off, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Well, this was a fun pull.
can't peel off anymore.
Hold! I see their gambit. Ours is the true path for the Arathi! My spear aims true!
AoE!
Feel Ember's wrath!
Kick.
I just realized how many times am I gonna upgrade my belt today when servers come up for maintenance? Because I definitely want to do my warrior, or sorry, not my warrior, my paladin and my druid for sure. But do I want to also get my warrior's belt done?
Kick.
I guess I should. Yeah, it's quick and easy for sure. Because you just got to do a level 1.
Defensive.
You don't have to do a high level 1. It's pretty easy. I'm just doing hunter. I'll get a belt if I play her in season 3.
Kick. Defensive.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick.
I go in glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Oh shit.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Yes. Feed.
Oh, dude, we are absolutely getting this thing done on time.
The void. Let its darkness.
I didn't realize like we still got over 20 minutes before servers go down. There was never a doubt. Well, usually when we're doing Tuesday morning keys right before servers go down, the last key is cutting it kind of close, but this one, not really.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arrive.
I'm just doing hunter if I get the, or I'll get a belt if I play her in season 3 because I 100% want my warrior geared for midnight. I'll probably do the same thing I did this time around. And what I mean by that is just try out a bunch of different things. Like, I don't think I'm gonna try and play a healer next season. Maybe I'll try Holy Paladin if I'm really feeling it. But yeah. Thinking that I'm mostly just gonna play like a few DPS and a few tanks.
Yes. Feed. All of you. darkness fill you.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
I'm thinking about trying a class in spec season 3 that I've never done. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past few seasons, just picking something up I've never played before. I guess technically I started it late season 1, but this season I started playing a Guardian Druid. And I am now a huge fan of Guardian Druid. So next soak, I will solo it with my bubble. So no one touched the next one. I got it.
The flame empowers me.
Gonna stick with the Boomerkin next season. I might try out some Boomerkin next season.
Soaks.
The old Boomer.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath heal me.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
When does the new season drop? That would be the 12th. Season starts on the 12th. The patch comes out the week before it.
Flame empowers me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hammers.
Guides my hammer.
And that is confirmed now as of yesterday.
My first defeat.
So we're in the waiting room for about a
From
month.
a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always
And the cool thing about August is,
turn against us is madness.
so we got the new patch coming out one week, then we got the new season the next week, and then I think like the week after that, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to be getting midnight info from Gamescom. Really excited about that. So August is going to be a huge month. I'm thinking of maining something next season that I've never mained, and it won't be a tank. I can't wait for the Frey healer arc to start.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate...
Targeted.
Oh no, server shut down 14 minutes.
No, such heresy.
Oh shit.
Defiled a sacred flame by animating.
Unironically, that's one of my options.
No
I mean,
better than the Cobis.
giving a very unbiased, totally objective, has nothing to do with what I would like to see. I think it would be best for you to play healer. Oops. I just fucking whiffed my final reckoning. Fat fingered it.
Let its darkness fill you.
Targeted.
Be a healer, just don't heal Rob. That's my motto. Adopt it. Wow. NSG, you would let me die in a video game? Wow.
Foolish outsiders. Benedict
Ah,
the sacred
I almost had the lay on
flame.
hands.
Raise him back to duty.
I failed you. You trusted me and I failed you.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Flames take you. By
Beam.
blaze be purified.
Turn.
Faith
3,
by
2,
flame.
1.
Flames
JK, be
take
nice
you.
to Rob. He's good people. Oh, thank you. You hear that, chat? I'm good people.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any
Burn by sacred flame.
Turn.
Faith
3,
by
2,
flame.
1.
So if you are married and you let your wife die in game, are you free to date again?
Burn by sacred
I mean, I don't know if that's going to go well for you. Listen, you're free to do what you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. It might not work out for you, though.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
There may be actual death there.
A heathen's death. Burn by sacred flame. By
Beam.
blaze be purified.
Turn.
Faith
3,
by
2,
flame.
1.
Burn by sacred flame. Flames take you. By
Beam.
blaze be purified.
Turn.
Let's go.
Empire will
Elemental got a key. Elemental on the rise. Also, I got a ring. Do you want this?
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All
Here's a
who take
ring.
Comfort in the light of the sacred flame. Thank you.
Yep. I gave Ellie a ring, chat. Yep. Done and done. No socket for a shiny gem. Yeah, it's just a band. Let's see. We got 9 minutes. Quick, Ravenlord, run. Twitch divorce, does she take half his followers? Please no. I need more followers as is. For anyone who's not following, follow the stream. Let's be honest, we all like Ellie more. Of course. She'll take even more when she gets the cats in the divorce. That would hurt. That one would fucking hurt. Let's see. Dungeon difficulty. I think it has to be set to heroic. Dude, what if we just got a Ravenlord real quick? Hey, Maui. You want up here? There you go. Speaking of the cats, this little guy was my birthday present. We got Maui on my birthday. Cat hair. Time for Age of Empires during maintenance? Seriously? Some wololo. Wololo. Some Duners? If Mop Classic doesn't go down, I might keep leveling my panda, because I gotta do that for the mount. Come on, Ravenlord. Dude, what if we get it right here? We didn't get it. Fuck.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty yes, will not.
One thing I like about this dungeon is that at the end it's back-to-back bosses. Yo, congrats, man. I'll give you a follow on your 1-year anniversary. Think this will be rolling restarts? Probably. Probably nothing too crazy. I guess I should park my tunes at the vault. Oh, that's good. Maui's doing this thing where he starts like clawing at my feet because he wants to play. Stop it. It's like, come on, play with me. Yeah, dude, the dodge this kick was pretty damn good. He likes this toy. He brought it to me. Get to the vault. Made it. Woo! Got my 3 tunes parked at the vault. And the game is about to shut down any second now. Yep, there it goes. All right. Could play OSRS. I could. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Actually, he didn't bring it back, so maybe he didn't want to play. So, with this website, you can kind of see what everyone else is playing. Oh, and you can see... Oh, dude, thank you so much for showing me this website. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm using on my barbarian. So, okay, maybe I just nailed it. Okay, okay. Wait. I clicked build and it brought me to a video. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. What are you meowing at? Come here. Yeah, come here. Okay. Let's see. What WoW-related things can we do? Oh, wow. Wait, this is Kata. I guess this is where you play Mop right now. Do a siege mode match on Space Marine while you wait. You know you want to. Of course I do. Okay, so that's going to be down for even longer. All right, let's see what's on the YouTubes this morning. What's going on the YouTubes? Nothing on the official channel. Didn't you link something earlier, Rosina? Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 official teaser. Yeah, I heard they're doing a second one. I don't know who it's gonna be about, since based on what happened in the first season, that'd be kind of weird. All right, let's see. Does Mr. GM have anything for us today? Have you seen the War Within Moments compilation on YouTube? I haven't. Ooh. 1 day ago. Raid renown rewards, mounts, damage and healing buffs, transmogs, teleports, and more. I like all of those things. All right, Mr. GM, what do you got for us?
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to talk about Renown, and more specifically we're going to talk about the raid Renown of patch 11.2 Ghosts of Koresh. The raid is called Manaforge Omega. The reputation is called the Manaforge Vandals. This is a 15 level Renown track with various rewards. Obviously,
it's a lot of arcane going on right there.
Renown, and now in 11.2 we have it once again with the final raid of the War Within. But before we jump into that, guys, I do want to let you know that I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft, 11.2 PTR, the collection event right now, I'm over on twitch.tv/MrGM. Right, so yes, Raid Renown is returning in patch 11.2.
Hey.
Clearly it was a success on Blizzard's side, so they are continuing it with the new raid Manaforge Omega. I've done the raid. It's really great. I really enjoyed it. Obviously didn't do Dimensius, as that's not going to be publicly tested, but we did do all
Dude,
the
that
bosses
fight's going to be
on normal,
crazy.
and I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Stop
Now, I don't
biting
know
my
if
foot.
it's just the honeymoon period and it just felt really different to the Liberation of Undermine. I don't know, but I enjoyed it. Anyway, that's not why you're here. So as of right now, we're not sure.
I've talked about this before, but did now that, you know, we're on the other end of, you know, Liberation of Undermine and all that stuff, I don't know how you guys feel, but Liberation of Undermine and all the goblin stuff definitely felt like a filler episode to a show. How do you guys feel about it? I feel like now with this patch, we're getting like back into the real story of what's going on, and I'm excited because the whole zone, the new raid, like all of it, right up my alley. I love it.
On the rates of Renown,
more
it's very
void
similar
stuff
to what we have right now, and there are 15 levels in total. So let's take a look at some of the rewards you can expect from this new Renown. So level 1 is Welcome to the Resistance, of course, just gaining Renown with the Manaforge Vandals. And the other one is Meet the Vandals, which is vendors and auctioneers are now available at Shadow Point. Now, what's interesting here is Shadow Point is actually outside of the raid. It's actually just in front of the entrance of the raid. So potentially, yes, we're actually going to get some NPCs out there instead of inside the raid, which is actually pretty awesome. But we'll have to see, obviously, once we start unlocking the Renown. At Renown 2, we have Headhunting Lumathar. So it says defeating Lumathar will grant you a spool of Lumbi Silk, which can be used to fashion cloak appearances at Shadow Point. And the other one is Weave of
cloak
Absence,
appearances.
which Lumathar will drop extra Lumbi Silk when defeated. So Lumbi Silk is actually a new currency used to purchase cloak appearances. Now, these cloak appearances are different ensembles for each of the classes, because in patch 11.2, we have the Reshi Wraps, which is our only cloak we're going to be using. So these are actually the cloaks which match the tier set. Purchasing one of these ensembles will give you all of the appearances for the Raid Finder, normal, heroic,
okay,
and
that's
mythic
cool.
appearances, so that's really great. And yeah, the second boss, Lumathar, will be dropping those once you reach Renown 2. At Renown 3, we have Manaforge Hacking. It says gain access to the Arcane Flow Control for the Cultivation Chambers and the Unbound Vault, allowing you to weaken non-boss enemies nearby. Now, one of my big feedbacks of the raid is that there is a ton of trash in here, so it looks like this Renown reward is going to be something we have to make this trash a little bit more bearable. The other reward is Speed Siphoner. It says siphon the essence of the forge, increasing your speed by 15% while out of combat inside Manaforge Omega. At Renown 4, we have Behind Enemy Lines 1. It says while inside Manaforge Omega, your warband's damage and healing is increased by 3%. And the other one is Beam Me Up. It says speak to Zoteru at Shadow Point to be issued a Shadow Guard Translocator, which projects your soul to Shadow Point when used inside Manaforge Omega. The magic lingers only briefly before forcibly ripping your soul back through the portal. So from the description of this reward and the item, it looks like this is going to be an item you use to teleport outside the raid for a brief time, maybe to go to the auctioneer, the vendor, or summon someone, and then you get forced back in. Now, we don't know the amount of time you're going to get to run around outside the raid, but this does seem really good as just like a really quick way to get out of the raid, to go to the vendors, to go to the auctioneer, or anything like that, which is, yeah, really cool. So, yeah, Beam Me Up is the reward for Renown 4. At Renown 5, we have Shadow in the Warp. It says gain access to the Manaforge Translocator found before Plexus Sentinel, allowing you to assault the Nexus King Saladin.
Let me pause this real quick. Did you guys like the raid reputation rewards each week? Did you like the way they did this in Undermine? I liked it. I don't mind it necessarily. I think it took too long. Like, it gets boring after, you know, like 10 weeks or so. But I think if they condensed it a little bit, I think it would be fine.
Directly if you've defeated him at least once in your present difficulty. So this is the raid skip, and this will take you to the penultimate boss, Nexus King Saladar, which is great. At Renown 6, we have Attune to the Ether. So speak to Zoropo at Shadow Point to further enhance your resistance with the Reshi, increasing the effectiveness of your enchantments and mana oils while inside Manaforge Omega. And the other one is Shroud and Proud. It says the secondary stats of your Reshi wraps will be increased while inside Manaforge Omega. So yeah, once again, a little bit of a boost to your enchantments.
I think it needs
mana
to be
oils,
condensed, but the system itself, I think, is pretty solid.
7, we have Behind Enemy Lines 2. It says while inside Manaforge Omega, your warband's damage
that's the big problem. It's not really like the system.
Hacking too.
It's not really the system itself. The system is fine. I think it just needs to be really condensed, because like the reason it takes so long to get through it is because they want to give you a reason to come back each week. The problem is after a while it gets diminishing returns, I believe, and it's just not enough to keep you logging back in week after week after week. So if they condense it and just make it good, then I think
43 months.
It'll be fine.
That's almost 69 months.
Pyrie, thank you for the almost 69 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
As well, it says extends the arcane flow control access to the Technomancer's Terrace, allowing you to weaken non-boss enemies inside. So once again, making that trash hopefully a little bit more bearable. At Renown 8, we have a bunch of rewards.
I do like bearable trash.
Or die. It says you may now obtain the Vandal's Gear Glider from Bachozu at Shadow Point. So this is a mount. This is the Vandal's Gear Glider mount. This is a recolor of the mounts we saw in like Tazavesh and things like that. There's a few of these in patch 11.2, and this is the one you're going to get from the Renown. You also have Tools of the Trade Secret. It says Koropo at Shadow Point will bestow you new enchanting and inscription recipes, which is nice. We also have Manaforge Instruments. It says Forge Weaver Araz now has a chance to drop Manaforge Instruments, a reagent necessary to craft Manaforge related recipes. And we also have a pet reward. It says a Curious Companion. Zoya, the furtive Perkin at Shadow Point, is warmed up to you and wishes to follow you. So this is a pet called Zoya, which is kind of one of those Tazavesh cats, which is kind of nice. So yeah, Renown 8, a ton of rewards, which is cool. So some really good profession stuff, and a mount and a pet. At Renown 9, we have Headhunting the Soul Hunters. So it says defeating the Soul Hunters will grant you 3 Soul Gorge Augment Runes, Void Touch Augment Runes, which do not expire on death. And the other one is Climb the Ladder. It says the Soul Hunters have a chance to drop 3 additional.
We get Augment Runes? I guess it's the last raid of the expansion.
And the other one is Climb the Ladder. It says the Soul Hunters have a chance to drop 3 additional Soul Gorged Augment runes when defeated. So, yeah,
that's cool.
This is actually an optional boss. This is the trio of Demon Hunters, and it looks like at Renown 9, they're going to start dropping some Augment runes for you to have, which is nice. At Renown 10, we have Behind Enemy Lines 3, which is another upgrade to your damage and healing to 9%. And we also have a speed boost of 30% while out of combat while inside the raid. At Renown 11, we have once again an extension of the kind of trash removal or trash weakening of sorts. It says Mana Forge Hacking 3. It says it extends the Arcane Flow control access to the Shadow Docks, allowing you to weaken non-boss enemies inside. Additionally, all consoles can now be activated in tandem, which is nice. We also have Headhunting.
He's going after my cords.
Says named elite enemies inside
He's
Mana
being a
Forge
terror.
Omega now have a chance to drop Warbound items when defeated each week, which is
What's
nice.
up, Elworth here?
Little boost of Warbound items
No,
at Renown 11.
no,
At Renown
no.
12, we have Headhunting Nexus King Saladar. So it says defeating Nexus King Saladar will give you an Ethereal Essence Silver, which can be traded for cosmetic appearances of your choice at Shadow Point. And Heavy as the Crown, which I kind of hope is a Linkin Park reference, but probably not, says Nexus King Saladar has a chance to drop additional Ethereal Essence Silvers when defeated. So this is another new currency which is
The
used
little
to purchase
one. Thanks for the
cosmetic
follow.
weapon appearances from the raid for Raid Finder
This
normal,
is also
heroic,
the
and
little
mythic
one.
appearances, and they cost one of these Ethereal Essence Silver each. So it looks like the boss will guaranteed at least one, and then we'll have a chance at dropping extra ones. At Renown 13, we have Behind Enemy Lines 4. It says while inside Mana Forge Omega, your Warband's damage and healing is increased by 12%. And we also have Looker Kazgreth Jr. It says Looker, Descendant, and
Hey, what you call it?
Watcher Kazgreth seeks vengeance. Or to join you.
I have 2
Zoe
orange
to
cats. I
Shadow
like to
Point
have
will
them
put
on
you in
stream with
touch.
me
So
a
this is
lot.
actually just a battle pet, and this is a baby Watcher pet.
Oh,
which
look at that
actually looks
guy.
Super cute. So that's at Renown 13. At Renown 14, we have Alpha and Omega. It says repelling Demencius from manifesting as full might has earned you the title Star Savior.
That's kind of a cool title.
And we have a mount reward of the Bone Freezer. So it says speak to Zotaru at Shadow Point to obtain the Bone Freezer as a mount. So the Bone Freezer is just a recolor of kind of the bug mounts that we're going to see around Koresh. There's a couple of these in the game files.
That's a +1 and never used again mount, but I'll take it.
The Renown at Renown 14. And finally, at Renown 15, we have Behind Enemy Lines 5. This increases your damage and healing by 15%. And we have To the Infinite, which gives you ability to teleport to Mana Forge Omega whenever you wish. So yeah, a raid teleport at the final level of Renown. And that's it. That is the Mana Forge Vandals Renown coming in patch 11.2. As we said, we haven't had any full information on how you gain this Renown, but I would imagine it's going to be very similar to how it is right now in 11.1 with the Liberation of Undermine. So yeah. Guys, let me know down below. Let me know your thoughts on this Renown. Do you feel like Blizzard have learned any lessons from the previous Renown with these rewards? I really like some of the cosmetics here. I love the fact that we can get all of those cloak transmogs really, really easily as well.
Unhand is a great word. It really is.
And don't
it's
forget to leave
very
a like on this video
dramatic.
If you liked it, guys, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon, and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And also, I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM.
Good video.
If you want to see me stream World of
Give it
Warcraft,
a like.
11.2 PTR, any sort of WoW, I'm over on twitch.tv/MrGM. And with that, guys, I'll see you next time.
What's happening this week in...
We're going to watch Soul, but give me 1 minute, guys. I will be right back, and then we'll watch the video, okay? Ellie needs me for something downstairs. Yes. Mind. Okay, I'm back. There was a package at the front door, and supposedly it was heavy, but it wasn't heavy.
No, Warcraft. Hey, it's Soul, and you can help support the channel by liking this video.
Oh, he's wearing that new
subscribing for
trading
live
post
coverage,
gear.
And catch me where I'm live. We enter week 2 of the Collector's Bounty event, and I want to give some additional or kind of random tips for this event. For example, the Mythic ENR fight is almost AFK soloable now. A little while back, I made a guide.
Oh, hold on, what? You can AFK solo this?
To help you complete the event easily, but apparently if you start the encounter but never leave that area where you started, like you just hang around here killing mobs, ENR herself can't die, even if she's getting bombarded with artillery or the big ship does its final attack. So just hang out here and defeat mobs until the encounter ends, and then loot. Fresh alts don't have the Dalaran Hearthstone activated, which helps a lot for traveling around, especially during this
Didn't know that.
To get it working, head over to the Broken Isles through the Azuna portal in your capital city's portal room. Progress to Dalaran and talk to Khadgar at the Violet Citadel. He'll give a quest to unlock world quests that auto-completes, and the Hearthstone will now work. A lot of folks know about the upcoming Legion remix and are purposely avoiding farming Legion dungeons and raids, confident that they can just buy everything up with bronze later during that event. Now, I don't mean to scare anyone, but it would be irresponsible for me to tell you folks, oh yeah, of course, the Legion remix is guaranteed to have another bronze.
That's how I feel.
Sell all of these.
That's how I feel. Like, just because it worked that way in Miss Pandaria remix doesn't necessarily mean that's the way it's going to work in Legion remix. It's a bit of a gamble.
They promised. They didn't promise a damn thing.
Yep.
In fact, having this Collector's Bounty event, it's kind of a reason for them to not let us buy these mounts and appearances up during the remix, or if they can, it'll all be remix, like specific recolors, just like we had during the Mr. Pandaria remix. I'm just gonna say, if there's something you really want from Legion, you might want to consider making that part of your farming routine during this event, just in case. From observations and other reports, it seems like one of the better tactics for mass appearance farming is to follow the leader. Here's what I mean, and by the way, this applies best when you're farming a mythic dungeon or a raid with a weekly lockout. Let's say you want to clear Nighthold for the mount at the very end. You take one character, you go to Nighthold, you knock it out, and if the mount doesn't drop, then okay, you hearth back to wherever you were, you log out, and you switch to a different character. You do this until you get the mount, or you run out of characters, after which you go back to your first character, who has a fully refreshed Hearthstone most likely, and then move them to the next place with the weekly lockout. The idea is, between instance clearing and travel time, you run almost zero risk of hitting the instance lockout limit. You're also not wasting a lot of movement because you're just taking one appearance farm at a time, and if you happen to get it, you can immediately switch gears and then farm for something new. It might sound like common sense to some, but organizing your routine goes a long way towards making a farmathon.
That's what I'm going to start doing this week whenever I farm mounts.
Available, you can also consider Raid Finder as a single destination for a while. That way your characters can take on every raid and a given expansion without additional travel time. This next set of tips is for the veterans who've at least unlocked and completed most of the raids in this game once. This plan is more or less based on what I plan on doing for the rest of this event outside of a few targeted farms. Because there's a lot of gold to be had slamming raids and selling loot from these giant loot tables. So if collections aren't your thing but gold making is, here's what you could do to relax and slam some old content for some easy gold, and yeah, you'll get some cosmetics and mounts and whatever in the meantime. It's pretty accessible to do. You just need a level 80 character, and preferably as many as you can, and try to have at least a few dozen inventory slots available per character. Of course, the more the merrier. It'll also help to use add-ons to help manage your looting, like Auto Looter and Vendor. I mentioned how to use those last week. The idea here is to slam the raids from Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands on Mythic difficulty, but of course farm up the other difficulties if you want to as well. These two expansions offer the best vendor prices for drops, because Legion did have artifact weapons, meaning there are no weapon drops to sell. Castle Nathria and Shadowlands does drop weapons, but they first come in the form of orbs, which you have to later convert into weapons at your local covenant. Fortunately, you can mail these off to an alt to unlock those appearances, or to, of course, sell for actual gold. Even if you don't have access to all these raids, the raw gold from Warlords and earlier raids isn't insignificant at all. Engineers can skin a few of the raid bosses in Ulduar for
he's using Twilight Dev too.
Sell decently on the auction house. The big takeaway is, if you do decide to go down this route, you want to do this in a way that you turn your brain off and just attack these raids. Loot what you can, and leave the bind on pickup epics on the corpses, which will show up in your mailbox after you loot the instance, and then sell everything later.
Did you hear that, chat? That's why I don't loot everything. Because exactly what he said, it just gets sent to your mail.
Gold will pile up real quick, and you'll be surprised how much you come away with just strolling down memory lane. And by the way, if we are going to get a stat squish in Midnight, count on vendor prices of gear to be altered again. Next time, these items might not sell for nearly as much as they are now. So what else is happening this
Just
week?
pick it up?
Turbulent
Yeah, but then I have to clean my
continue, this
bags,
time
and I'm
with
not doing
Warlords
that.
of Draenor. No time walking raid this time, but you've already got plenty on your plate already. If you want easy hero gear, though, just knock out the quest to clear 5 time walking dungeons.
I'll take. Yo, you can take my bags and clean them for me.
And experience boost, and the world quest bonus is in play, even more rev for War Within Factions. This week marks the final week of Dastardly Duos. Whatever you happen to make out of it, it's your last chance to complete.
Yeah, clean my bag.
And defeat the remaining bosses available. The Delve Belt can also be upgraded with 1 left to go. Be sure to knock that out on your main, and well, I'd say hold off on your alt when you can do all of their upgrades in one shot. Arathi Blizzard is the brawl, and over in Mythic Plus World, it's a Tyrannical Fortified week. Well, the Cell-Death affix might be void bound. That's the disruptive one where you gotta kill the ad before it causes lots of trouble for you and the team. This week is bound to be full of excitement and disappointment.
Oh, he's doing spine.
Our faces off for appearances.
So many
mounts,
people still hate
gold,
doing
and more.
this.
And as news drops, you can
I don't
count on
mind
me
it.
to be one of the first ones yelling about it. Please like the video, subscribe for more WoW coverage, catch me live, and I'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy.
Nice, dude. It's easy now? Yeah. Well, the heroic version is. The normal version, for whatever reason, you still have to stack up the buff to 9 times and then kill the ad. But on heroic, you just have to do it 1 time. All right, what else? What else we got? Let's see here. XO Luna.
Morning.
Good morning. Thank you so much for the 16 months of subbing. Why do normal for Mogs? Basically, yeah. I only know this because Ellie accidentally did it on normal the other day and was like, I still have to get 9 stacks. Let's see. I think that's pretty much the WoW news. Just that the new stuff is coming in a month. That's kind of it. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else. Oh, there's a max clip. We could do that.
Fractal's a very
Dune time? I don't know if we have enough time to really get stuck into Dune.
cool encounter. You're going to have a lot of weak ores for this.
What's it called?
Fractal's is a very cool encounter.
Okay.
You're going to have a lot of weak ores for this, but I don't think it's the kind of weak ores where, like, you're just going to lose your mind because weak ores exist. Unless you run into a situation where, like, people have different versions of weak ores, and it's like assigning people to the same spot, but you can kind of outplay that too. You don't understand the walls. Unfortunately, too, Heroic was bugged. That had a bugged timer where it would put out 8 walls at once right after you did the first clears or second clears. So it's possible they got, like, omega griefed by that. But
yeah,
basically the boss works like this. You guys see how there's like 6 defined phases? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If Preet ever turns his camera around, you'll see some walls back there. So there's a mechanic that puts out walls. It's actually just happened and Preheat got one. So your job as a raid, looks like they're choosing to stay in this diamond marker here. They're trying to separate these out. When you get hit by a wall, it does a big dot. So you don't typically want to stack them. They do that here. But what this is going to do, let's assume there's 0 walls out right now. That's actually true because he's really high. What they're going to do...
Big fan of these being telegraphed in like a natural way, by the way.
God, fucking mages. You're going to notice there's 2 walls here and then 1 wall here. The bit of the fight is if you ever stack 6 walls in any singular area, the boss basically enrages and kills you. In Heroic, you'll see some walls here, like on the left and right. So I hope you see it. He's probably not going to show it. Okay, so like right here when he gets knocked back. So, all right, do you see how some of these walls are like light blue and some are dark blue and some are light blue? All right, so those are the different kinds of walls. Like the normal wall is this lighter blue. The heroic wall is this darker blue. And they do different mechanics. So not only is, as it's obvious here, you get basically 2 or 3 wall sets and then you get these breaks. And then people get assigned breaks and you can break certain walls. Where this boss becomes cool, maybe not for a lot of players because This definitely seems like one of those bosses where you don't ever have to think about this boss in an interesting way. You're just going to come here, a WeakAura is going to tell you where to go, and you just kind of hit the boss, and it doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's a cool damage check or something, but for us, this is super fucking awesome because you can...
Looks like a crazy
really
fight, yeah.
Have a totally different
Looks
fight
fun.
than someone else, potentially. That's not usually how the race ends up working out, but you can decide to, like, fully stack aside and do like a giga clear, and those are going to be really fun. So as a problem solver, this boss is like built to be very interesting. That being said, there on Mythic there's an extra wall, and what that wall does is it basically gives the raid a dot, and you take 1 million a second for 10 seconds. So you can probably do some quick math. Taking like more than like 3 stacks of that is going to be like super crazy, but you as a raid are going to have the decision. Do you want very
Galafax, I
like,
haven't.
do you want to take a bunch of raid dots with like AMZ, especially like, oh my god, new AMZ is so fucking turbo insane for this fight. Do you want to do like new AMZ and then like a barrier and pop like fucking 5 and just use all personals and then don't pop any for a few sets, the Mythic walls? Or do you want to make sure there's 2 every time? Like, what's easier to assign healing cooldowns and stuff like that, right? Like that line of thinking. That's really personally that's really fun for me. So seeing the Mythic testing of this would be really interesting, but that's basically the lineup of the fight. I think this is cool for a few reasons. I don't think they've ever made a boss even remotely like this before. Even Taros is so simple. Honestly, this is as if they made Taros. Remember how we said Taros was sick and we wish they would make like a later in the raid Taros? This is a boss in the Sludge Fist raid position, so like 3rd to last boss most likely. And they basically did it Taros, but it's just like way more interesting. So in my opinion, this is really cool. However, it would not surprise me at all if like my opinion of this boss after the race is like this is an S tier goated fight, and then everyone else is like this fight is super whatever. You basically just like single target a boss and go where a WeakAura tells you. But like you can understand that from our perspective, doing a boss where you get to actually figure all this out is like really fucking fun. So I think we're gonna have a really good time with this. Healers are gonna hate this boss. Interesting. This is actually a boss where I feel like healers would love it. It's like a really high HPS check with like targeted burst healing, and you know when it's coming. I feel like that's kind of cool. Anyways, that's this boss on Mythic. Be kind of cool.
Be kind of cool. Dude, how many walls were up at the end?
Anyways, did burst healing, and you
dude, look at all those walls. DPS is not allowed to say fights are fun by default. What's up, Tindy? You guys are having fun? Fun's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, tier list video.
What's up, guys?
We like tier list videos. Progressive tier list season 3 update 1 ranking all specs and classes. All specs and classes. This is an hour-long video. We're probably not finishing this. Oh, he starts with Fury Warrior. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Guys, Petko here. Welcome back for the first ever iteration on Season 3 PTR tier list. If you guys haven't been here before, we do such things as a progressive tier list all the way from now towards the start of the season, which will take roughly around 4 to 5 weeks. So in case you see your spec being bad, don't worry, it's a lot of time, things can change. So most definitely this is not a final version, okay? You don't know what's gonna happen in the future.
Still a rough
Even if your
draft.
spec is super good, there's a chance it gets nuked to the ground. Alright, so for the people that haven't been here before, I want to say several things. First, all of those tiers don't mean shit early on, okay? So specs under S plus are just generally right now performing the best. Best candidates mean these guys have the highest chance to go up to the S tier, depending on composition, depending on future tuning, depending on a lot of stuff, okay? So if your spec is in this category, you're doing pretty good. A category means above average, but you know, again, nothing too special.
Also, let me link the video.
B tier already means down bad, okay? If you're placed on B tier, there's a lot of things that need to be changed for you. If you're placed in C tier, you need to reconsider strongly if that's the spec you want to play. And if you're anywhere from if you're placed in a D tier, there's only one thing I could say: reroll for now, okay? Things will, I mean, again, things can change. I'm just giving you guys my opinion. There's also one more tier that I've added called unsure, need more testing, which pretty much means I will be needing more
What
time
happens
to
if it's
evaluate
F?
those
Do I
specs because
uninstall?
I don't feel confident yet ranking them. But don't worry, those specs are very few here. I think I have so far 3 specs in unsure, need more testing. And one final thing before we start, I want to give a shout out to every single theory crafter and player that I spoke to for this tier list. A lot of time and preparation went into this, so shout out to all of you guys. I don't think I'll do that good of a job if I wasn't able to once again speak to everybody that perfects and
you race changed to delete account. Yeah.
So yeah, big shout out to everybody.
You're just done.
Healers, tanks, and DPSers. You guys know who you are. Appreciate all of you. Okay. Fury Warrior takes the bottom of the tier list so far. Very unfortunate. There's not many things that I can say about this pick, except that you haven't seen a singular change. You are one of the few target cap specs in a game. And even though there are 5 targets, your damage is nowhere near as impressive as the specs placed on the S tier, for example, S plus tier. Unfortunately for you, you are going to be so far on the D tier. However, I would like to say something. There is a very high probability of Fury Warrior actually rising up on a tier list, depending on the comp.
I've heard this rhetoric before. Don't give me hope.
You're playing. Once again, Battle Shout could be a very, very good and lucrative buff for the whole party if your warrior.
Oh man, just dude, every warrior's like, God, I really hope Battle Shout is important.
Does not want to play arms. Okay,
it's my favorite thing about playing warrior. Fucking Battle Shout.
Protection warrior is looking very solid. So
it is looking very good.
Actually makes it to the physical damage oriented meta. I don't have any good things to say about warrior so far. You know, that's all I'm gonna say, chat. It's most definitely Affliction Warlock taken to the C tier. Very unfortunate.
Dude, Affliction's looking better than Fury. Oh my god.
Changes going into season 3 so far. Your damage output remains mediocre, in my opinion. Yes, Veiltain hasn't been touched though. Yes, quality of life stuff hasn't happened to you at all. And yes, single target Mythic Plus also looks a little bit on the lower end. Just as always, Warlock in general is pretty tanky, and the utility of Affliction, or in general, Warlock can be very impactful. Unfortunately, the output of Affliction is just not there. Both Destro and Demonology are doing much better. So that's very unfortunate. By the way, I would like to open like a big bracket here. Shadow Priest has gotten double Shadow Crush, and that is the exactly same thing that Affliction Warlocks were trying to ask for double Veiltain, or at least Veiltain to be like a lower cooldown. That is exactly what Affliction Warlock wanted for a long time, and it's kind of a icky that Affliction, that for example Shadow Priest got it and Affliction didn't get anything. So yeah, that's most definitely unfortunate. But I think in terms of Veiltain being double charged, I feel like they just need a lot more changes than that. You know,
I don't think Rob is happy. Nah, I mean,
back to a different playstyle, like spamming seeds, for example.
I would like Fury to be good, but it is what it is. I'll play something else.
Augmentation Evoker is also down to the C tier. Yeah, quite unfortunate so far, but Og, just like Affliction and just like Fury Warrior.
Bro, Og is rated higher than Fury. Oh, man.
Hasn't seen many changes. Actually, Augmentation hasn't seen any change. Like 0 changes. It plays exactly the same as you were doing last season.
Oh, man. Again,
you got a new tier set, which can potentially change the build slightly, but more the whole toolkit remains identical. Damage output currently
has Moishi been timed out lately? No, I would never time out Moishi.
Is there, but the ability to buff players is just way weaker than what we usually know it from the past. Hence why I think having an actual 3rd DPS pick has a lot more value than just having an augmentation. Now, keep in mind the augmentation has absolutely everything to be part of S tier, but they just need future positive tuning. So don't write off this pick yet, because things could change, and they could change very quickly. I believe season is gonna arrive around 1st or 2nd week of August. So until then, there's a lot of things that could happen. And I have placed, unfortunately, Blood Dead Knight on a C tier. Why is that? First, several reasons. Going from season 2 to season 3, you're actually performance-wise looking to be, if not the same, then it's gonna be probably worse. Like your tier settings are not amazing. You haven't seen any positive changes. Your mass grip in terms of A-bomb limb got removed, obviously, from all the specs of Death Knight. No raid buff too. Sure, self-sustain is obviously on Blood Decay good, but once you get to those high keys,
all greater
or
than
in
Blood
general, slightly
Decay.
high-level keys, durability could also become an issue.
This is why
Damage-wise,
you
not
create
too impressive as
contingency
well.
plans, chat.
As always, mob control is gonna be good.
My main this expansion has kind of been, you know, it's been in a rough spot. This is why you have contingency plans. It's why I started playing Rets. It's why I started playing other things, just in case. And I'm glad I did, because
But
yeah,
the lack of the mass grip definitely is
Fury got fucking
the
hammered.
lack of Abomination Limp would definitely negatively impact your
What if
Mythic
Ret
Plus
goes
performance,
into D? There's
especially when
other
it
things
comes
I can
down
play
to,
besides Ret too.
having multiple mobs stacked together at the same time. Gore's fine. You can play that one, but that one has a longer cooldown. You have a lot of dead talents which currently needs reworks. Or, I mean, I don't think buffing those talents would make sense. Maybe perhaps a general.
What is this? This
rework
is
of their
Petco's
spec-specific tree would
season
help them
3
a lot.
tier list.
But if you're doing casual content, any spec can complete 10s, 12s, etc. So you guys shouldn't worry too much, okay? If you are doing a super casual content, you can play, 12s and 13s with no problem with any spec. Okay, so you're still gonna be fine with that.
True, I'm gonna actually play that again.
You guys shouldn't worry too much, okay? If you are doing a super casual content, you can play, 12s and 13s with no problem with any spec. Okay,
Any
so you're still
spec.
gonna be fine with that. Just
Doesn't
keep that in
matter.
mind. I'm gonna tell you what I believe Red 3 should be around. Okay, so first of all, yes, you have been nerfed. Going from
Unsure
season
needs
2
more
to
testing.
season
Okay, so
3.
no rating.
Especially Divine Hammer now being nerfed significantly, making a 2-minute cooldown, having much less of an uptime, and therefore your damage is gonna go lower. There are several buffs that actually surround Retribution Paladins, which definitely does not, give you benefit of the doubt. So they make you perform less. Your AoE output is just as always very good. Yes. Your prior damage, if you don't,
I'll try Holy Paladin if I want to play a healer.
Your single target is actually the biggest issue I'm having so far with Red Paladin. No matter which build no matter which build I've tried in Mythic Plus as Red Paladin, even with Executioner Sentence, your single target just did not impress me. I would say one of the lower ones out there so far, at least from all the specs that I've tried. Most definitely need some adjustments on single target. There are several bugs that surround the spec. Yes, they also reduces your overall damage, but again, they just need some tuning on behalf of their single target, or perhaps general changes that will help Retribution, I guess, survive the Divine Hammer nerfs, because Divine Hammer nerfs is just going to be impactful to you. Utility-wise, Retribution Paladin is very strong. One of the best utilities from all melees, in my opinion. You have an immunity, good mob control, Hunt of Justice. You've got a Blinding Light, for example. You can sack Pierce every minute, which is pretty powerful. You have a Poison Dispel, which is actually going to be pretty useful next season as well. Freedom, Bob, etc. So utility and the
utility is always
mob
nice.
Control is there. The problem is right now, in my opinion, single target is pretty bad, and the output just doesn't look to be insane. Like, if I have to only rate the AoE damage, I would say probably around A tier. If I only have to rate like AoE damage, probably around A tier. But again, if I have to rate everything, it's either going to be end of A or beginning of B right now. But again, I'm not.
There you go. So we're looking at like somewhere between A and B for Ret, probably.
For sure. Hence why I probably need another week of testing until I determine their placement. But for now, I'm going to place them in unsure, no rank yet, and then I'll come back next week and re-rank them. Okay. Unfortunately for a lot of you here, maining Dead Knights, Unholy Dead Knight, it has taken a massive L, going from season 2 to season 3. Bursting Spores got the target cap. General power has been reduced as well from the spec, especially
this is just for Mythic Plus, yeah.
Only niche for the spec. Single target currently is among the lowest so far across all DPS specs. A-Bomb Limp also got removed on top of this. You don't have anymore the ability to grip mobs together once you have your cooldowns, which again provided the mass AoE option for the whole
Someone in his chat said seeing 6 seasons Death Knights.
Unfortunately, Unholy Decay for a very long time has been I mean, again, if you roll back the timeline, Unholy has always been good in mass AoE. It's still the case to some extent, but anywhere, nowhere near the numbers that you were doing last season. Okay. On top of this, your single target is just terrible right now. Like no matter which spec I
Before we even continue the video, I'm going to guess that and this might be a crazy guess, chat. Either mage or rogue will be S plus or best candidate somewhere in here. Might be a crazy take, but let's see what happens.
played or hero talent, or it just felt bad. Unless I play raid talents, then it's obviously better. But you don't play raid
You
talents.
spoiled? How dare you?
Yeah. And also to add on top of this, you don't have a raid buff, which you didn't need a raid buff, by the way, because your whole AMZ reward.
Which mage?
Also, it's not as
I don't know.
lucrative for Mythic Plus. It's now going to be 3
that one's tough
because
that changes.
Sorry, 4 baseline, 3 minutes is going to be.
Oh yeah, it's already mage colored.
Talent, which means twice as less value compared to last season because it's also
mage or rogue or both is always meta. Always.
Was never an issue just because he did insane damage. But yeah, I think Unholy right now struggles with that. But we'll see. We'll see, chat. I mean, again, depending on like how you pull, it could also be better. We'll see, chat. Maybe somebody.
He said he needs to test it more. He's not 100% sure, but if he like had to rate it now, he would put Rhett somewhere like in A to B. So Rhett will be solid.
Is gonna find some kind of insane build that will make Unholy better, because if you remember early on, Frost Dead Knight was very hated on. Like the first 2 weeks of the rework was like pretty bad, but then people found the build that performed best on Frost Decay, and Frost Decay was doing pretty well. So maybe in a handful of days or weeks, people are gonna find build that works the best for Unholy, and then therefore Unholy can climb more. Protection Paladin going to the B tier. So there's a lot of things for Protection Paladin that I don't personally like. There's a lot of things that I like, and there's a few that I don't like. Okay, so the most notable for Protection Paladin is just durability. That's it. As simple as it is. Insane damage, very strong utility, very good mob control, especially with your shields and kicks, etc. And immunity, but your durability is just bad. Like straight up, probably the least tanky tank right now. It's just definitely the squishiness is the only reason why you are in a B tier. But I believe you have absolutely everything for you to climb much higher if buffs gets to you, right? So this is one of the dark horses for tanks right now, in my opinion, just because the damage is so good. But if you can't lift the pools, then what does it matter, you know? We'll see. So far, I think Prot Paladin is definitely a L taker, and perhaps in the future things will change. Next in line is gonna be, in my opinion, Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior goes next in line.
Hey, there you go.
The only reason why I'm making Arms Warrior up to the B tier is because they're just output. The output is not there. It's just not there. Like,
damn.
The damage output is the main reason why you are placed in a B tier. However, if you have the ability to be put in a comp where physical meta matters plus your battle shout, once again, you have the chance to climb to the A tier because of the battle shout. But here's the trick part. Because Protection Warrior is so good, you want to play Prot Warrior in a physical comp. And therefore, your battle shout spot has been taken. Yeah. And now you're getting down. You know?
Yep.
So think about that. That's kind of a slippery slope here with Warriors. Also, Arms Warrior did not get any changes going forward to Season 3. Absolutely none, except for the
Prot Warrior's so good, I don't know why people don't play it that much.
So that's not a reason why.
In my personal opinion, Prot Warrior, like, yeah, it's good, but it's never really been like a lot of fun to play. Not since BFA.
Okay. So don't look at placement so far. These guys could climb depending on the changes in the future. So don't be like, oh, what is so bad, whatever. Guys, don't worry. Things will come for you, I'm sure. I'm sure about that one. Windwalker Monk.
Okay, before he gets too deep into Windwalker, I'm going to pause the video real quick. Ellie needs me downstairs for something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. She bought a new clothes hamper and it's wooden, and she needed help tightening some screws. All right.
So
back to the video. Sorry.
A lot of things can be said about the spec. Yes, the elephant in the room is there. You are target cap, which means in a mass AoE damage, you are gonna suffer. When I talk about mass AoE, I feel like, 10 plus targets,
Our server's
you are gonna suffer in that regard. But anytime you're actually fighting a decent amount of targets, you are gonna be just fine. Your single target is pretty decent. I'll give you that. On top of this, you have the ability to be placed in a physical comp because of a...
Okay. Let's see. What time is it? 10:50. So we got 10 minutes until vault opens. Yeah. Dude, you know what that means? Actually, we can get another Ravenlord attempt in before the reset happens. We got 10 minutes to do another Ravenlord run. One fast 12, yeah. 10 minutes, go. You didn't finish the ranking. So this is a 59-minute video. There's the entire list. Mage. Wow. Who is surprised? Wow. Best candidate. Another mage spec. Wow. No rogues, though. I said mage or. Well, it wasn't mage and. It was mage or. Let's see. We got mage. We got boomkin. Enhancement's interesting. We also got 2 tanks, Vengeance DH and Prot Warrior. Yeah, like I said, Prot Warrior's looking real solid. So if you just want to play Warrior and it doesn't matter like what spec you are, you just really like all of Warrior, Prot Warrior, definitely a solid choice for you. Rhett's on there. He didn't test Rhett enough. So Rhett's at the bottom here at unsure / needs more testing. Basically, to sum it up, he said he needs to play it more, but if he had to rate it right now, he would put it somewhere between A or B. So, looking pretty good. Rhett's looking like it'll be a solid spec. Not like a meta spec, but it'll be good. If your goal is just like 3K and AOTC, it's more than fine. I say this every time we talk about classes, but if your goals are 3K and AOTC and nothing past that, any spec will work. Kira is saying that Prot Warrior or Brewmaster would work better with melee comp. Less huge pulls, but small groups faster. Less stress on tank and healer. Maybe faster than a Vengeance DH with Boomy Arcane, which forces big pulls for the big damage. Let's see. Dungeon difficulty. Heroic. That warrior's name is Battle Pout. I love that. That's such a good name. Yo, Pleb Lord. Thank you very much for the 9 months of subbing. Welcome back. That's a Twitch baby right there. A brand new Twitch baby. What's up, Rich? You have any good luck with mount drops for the collector's bounty yet? I've had one. I got the fiery warhorse from Burning Crusade Karazhan. Come on, Ravenlord. That's not a Ravenlord. Feels bad, man. Listen, you promised me a mount. Where's my mount? Hey, I got some transmog. I'll take that. I feel like I got so burnt out on grinding M+ for so long. Yeah, I mean, that happens. I think most people are gonna take a break at some point. They're not gonna do 6 months straight of Mythic Plus. Like, I think that's unreasonable. You think I can do another one? D-Lag 99. Thank you for the follow, man. We're gonna see if we can eke in one more Ravenlord. When I get to that guy, Tim, I'll mute it. Wait, why is my UI different? Yeah, there we go. Servers are up. Servers are up, ladies and gentlemen. Vaults are going to be open in 4 minutes. Playing mage but not teleporting. I don't know. Dude, I don't even know if I have that unlocked. Stormwind. Storm. That's the only port I've got. That shows you how much I play mage, by the way. I don't know, man. I've never found a mage spec I really like. Arcane's been so fun lately. I tried it. It's not really for me. I could just be bad. There's always that. It is nice because you can just like spam arcane explosion the whole way through. Is dungeon set to heroic? Yeah. Gotta mute the death sound for Tim. Is it only heroic the mount drops off of? Correct. Don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but that's okay. It doesn't happen right at 10? Okay. Boop. Hey, what's up, Signs? Good morning. It's good to see you. You're still streaming after all these years. Yeah, I never stopped. No Raven Lord. Feels bad.
Drink.
Servers are up, yeah. Raven Lord doesn't exist, man. Vaults are open? All right. Just gonna teleport out. I've run all 6 of my characters through the various raids and no mounts yet. Cool mogs, but still no mounts. Yeah, it's the only thing I've gotten so far with this event is the fiery warhorse. All right, so I'm not expecting too much for my paladin and my druid because I already have pretty much everything I need. Warrior, however, warrior will probably have something good. I've gotten all the mounts I have wanted, but Alar, working on that next. I think what I'm going to start doing this week, instead of just trying to clear everything, I'm just going to target one thing and then take every single character I've got and just slam it into that boss. Like Onyxia. I'm just going to take every character I got and just run Onyxia over and over until I get it. Dude, I swear, I get Cujo's flame vents every single week. Yeah. That's gold. Can I have your playlist, please? So, you know what I'm doing right now? All I did was type in AC/DC. So you go to your search on Spotify, type in AC/DC, and then I just clicked AC/DC radio. That's all I did. And it like just generates a playlist of songs similar to what you'd get with AC/DC. Yeah, you can use that for any band, by the way. What's the DJ button? I don't see a DJ button, but I don't know what it would look like. Socket week for you? Dude, my paladin doesn't even need sockets anymore. This is just gonna be gold. But it's late in the season. I'm not expecting anything either.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I got no expectations at the vault for the characters I play. like have been playing since the beginning. Signs, there's a way. So the way you get copyright strikes on Twitch is that it will go through your VOD and then hit you with them. So what you do is there's a way through OBS to reroute your audio to play it during your live stream, but not into your VOD. So you're just splitting the audio. There's a bunch of YouTube tutorials on how to do this. It's fairly easy to do. There's nothing really complicated, or, you know, something you need to be tech savvy for to do it. I always here, I can actually link you the video because I always go to a YouTuber called Nutty whenever I need anything like that. Yeah, here we go.
Old about a program.
This guy. Pushing it to the limit.
Some time to think. Make sure
All right, we got to do a couple delves to upgrade our belt. Also, let's see what else we got. What's up, Rob? Thanks again, brother. Yeah, no problem. How you doing? You were on real late. Okay, don't want that. Not gonna do world quests.
Another interruption.
Might do time walking.
Begin speaking.
Savage, path through time. Not doing the archives.
You have more queries.
Not doing that. Let's see. Hold on.
Lamplighter brings hope.
Yeah, not complete any delve. I mean, I'm about to do a delve, so I guess I'll be doing this.
May you walk in the light. Bring
Just
Beledov's
crawling out
warmth
of
to
bed to
those
get
in need.
started. Putting in the hours, man. All right, let's go do a delve real quick to upgrade our belts. Yeah, we'll go over here. Upgrading belt number 1. Yeah, just a tier 1 quick delve. How do I tell how long I've been following you? You can type !follow age. And the bot should tell you. What's up, Gemini? It's been a long time. Buddy. Come on. Bundles of candles acquired and oh, I gotta use it.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe.
Bro got me through COVID and doesn't even know it. I mean, you got me through COVID. We got each other through COVID. You weren't even alive through COVID. You're just a baby. You're just a little baby. You're a year and a half old. You don't even know what COVID is.
Don't stand there.
Yeah, he's chilling. Oh, we got a cat treat redeemed from Luna. You want a treat? I got a treat for you. Oh. He's a nice orange baby boy. You ready? Oh. There's nothing there. Here you go, Maui. No, you get one. You only get one. It's like I can have 5. You get one. He says, but more. He already got into some extra treats. I gotta make sure I loot these guys because of the Titan shards that they drop. I forgot about that. I paid cat tax in Discord. Did you really? Let me see. Okay. Tim, I see your DM. I saw that and I've just never clicked on it. All right, let me see that cat. Where's the kitty? I like that second picture a lot. It's an AI generated playlist based on your listen history. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. We'll do the same thing on the druid too. I'll probably do my warriors delve stuff, later. The black cat had a stroke when he was a young one. Oh, poor baby. Rand, why are you pulling stuff?
There's treasure close by.
But he's happy and healthy. That's good. That's what matters. I keep forgetting I can just run over those things now because I got the talent for it. Just collecting my candles. Ooh. Didn't take the time to read it, but I'll take it. Damn, dude, you just called me dumb. chat, is there a way you can not have Bran at all come with you? I'm kind of just curious, honestly. Since I don't do a whole lot of delving. Don't think so? Oh, okay. Do you have his heals? Honestly, I have no idea. I think he's heals. Probably doesn't need to be heals, but to be honest, I don't need him as anything for just the level 1. I need 800 more Titan discs to finish the tree. Yeah, that's the big thing for me. I just want to finish the tree so I can get them out. Which I know I could probably just like lock in for a few hours and grind it, but I don't want to. Have you looked at his talent since the last time they were reset? Maybe. I know there's a way I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, he's set as a healer.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
What's up, Ramen? Woo! I'm a Delver main. I'm thinking of running Mythics next season. In your opinion, what class should I run? Assassination Rogue, Havoc DH, or Arms Warrior? It's kind of hard to say right now. Hey, what's up, Kitra? Rob the Delver, right? According to what we were watching earlier, this is another content creator named Petco, and this is his current tier list. So Arms Warrior's looking okay, Fury not so good, Havoc DH looking pretty solid. Assassination Rogue looking pretty solid as well. At the end of the day, though, just play whatever you have fun with, because unless you are trying to be the best of the best, the meta doesn't really matter outside of just getting invites. Also, did I get enough of those things for the turn-in? I didn't even look. I did. Okay. I play only 4 button classes. However, Holy Paladin has 6. Oh. All right.
So much to discuss.
Let's turn in our belt
On to
quest.
adventure.
And that takes us to 701. I know y'all were talking about it earlier. Is 701 gonna be the max for the belt, or do we have more to go? This is max? Okay, so the belt is maxed at 701. It's pretty cool.
I am listening. Be careful. May the stars guide you.
Ooh. Take that too. All right, so we got our vault done. We got our belt quest done. Now we got to do the same thing on the druid, and then after that, we'll start up some key giveaways. What do you mean? Every class is one button. Maybe not tanks and healers, but you know. All right, what do we got? I'm looting his balance even though I play Guardian. Wait, I didn't get 8 keys in on the Guardian? I thought I did. Oh no. Doesn't matter. Oh man. A belt, which I'm not going to use, and gloves, which, yeah, whatever. Ellie only wanted a druid, so she took your tank spot. Yeah, we blame Ellie.
My directive is to serve you.
Now, I wonder. Hear me out on this, chat. Gold, like this amount of gold is kind of worthless, right? However, now that Valor Stones are warbound with a small penalty, like I know they're very easy to get, but maybe it's worth it to take this on my druid so I can send more to my warrior. Am I cooking or not cooking? Yeah, I know it's like not a whole lot, but not cooking at all. I mean, 3,000, actually, it won't even be 3,000. It'll be 2,000. 2,000 gold's not a whole lot of anything either. I think I'm splitting hairs. They're both kind of meaningless.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Where is that? Hey, there it is. Can't split hairs when bald. That's how you go bald. You split too many hairs.
Give me something to figure out. Oh, are you headed out?
I don't know why. These two names. I heals good on a priest. But this guy, poking cheeks. That might be my favorite rogue name. My favorite rogue name of all time. I love that name. Poking cheeks, dude. God, so many Brutosaurs.
When shadows
Let me see. Do you have the Delve quest? Yep. Gonna get that.
Do you also
you doing down
hear
there?
Valadar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
So we got our Delver quests. Maybe I'll do time walking on the Druid. I don't know. Okay. You're a Brutosaur. Got him. Let's see. Okay, belt's maxed out on all tunes. Vault's done. It's 1 a.m. Bedge time. Good night. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Osiris, have a good one, man. Bro, we have barbecued seasoned brisket in the slow cooker. Oh my god, dude. Like, just take the computer out there. What's up, Ganthian?
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
I challenge you to only play warrior today. I mean, if we have a group that can, like, just carry me, I don't mind doing that. I'm kind of down to do whatever until the season starts up. There may be monetary compensation. Okay. Speak my language.
You got to dodge.
Can there be barbecue compensation? Just count down the days till Bill Murray. Hell yeah. Dude, I get a trip to Minnesota and I get free food? Yo, let's go. I ain't paying for your trip. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, I'm closer now. I'm not in Florida.
Oh, I need to rest after that.
It won't be as bad. For real, though, that sounds so good. I haven't had brisket in a long time. Too long. Yeah, I'm like in central North Carolina. Central D's nuts. Maybe I will. How about that? You didn't think you'd get that far, did you? What's that even mean? I don't know. All I know is that you gotta match his energy. Impossible. Perm is the best? The best at what? I just want some clarification. Like, the best at what? Could be anything. Parm is actually the best. Oh, we're talking like Parmesan cheese? Yeah, I agree. The big parm is great. Why would I need to kick Rob out? Don't kick me out. Hey, I helped you I helped you with the clothes hamper earlier. I'm useful.
There's treasure close by.
Yeah, one day that spare bed's gonna go in here, and I'm gonna take that spare bedroom as a streaming room. One day. Someday. If you feed me after midnight, I turn into an actual goblin. Yeah, I bet you do turn into a goblin. There you go, Ghost Lord. What's up, man? I can see the gears turning in your head. You can. I'm always 10 steps ahead.
You got to dodge.
Yeah, but you got small feet. You don't even know.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
I can't show feet on stream. See, he was trying to get me to show feet on stream. Be like, no, see, look. Like I said, 10 steps ahead at all times. Yo, can I vendor? I can't vendor this shit here. Oh, well. Just hold up a shoe? I don't have a shoe in here. Have I shown feet on stream? I don't think I have. I'm just hoping all that stuff gets mailed to me. That sounds so ominous. I've seen them. You walked into Ellie's stream barefoot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've probably done that. Listen, I'm off the clock. I can do whatever I want whenever she's streaming. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Guys, do you walk around your house barefoot?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, going the wrong way. Wait, seriously?
Oh, I was just thinking. Sorry, I got distracted.
Why do I have Garrison Hearth in my druid's bags? That doesn't make sense. Alright, upgrade my belt. My wife got me recovery house sandals, so I wear those. Ah, okay. Was there not a box? Guess not. Okay. Oh, it might be from this. Yeah.
All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
All right. We upgraded our belts. We see dungeon difficulty, mythic. All right. Before we get started, back in on the keys, Ellie, do you want to play any Guardian Druid? Yes. Okay. So Tim said that I should play some Warrior. So I'm going to play some Warrior. Oh, wait. I didn't open my Warrior's Vault yet. Yeah. I just ignored the Warrior Vault. We got to open the Warrior Vault, and then we can do some Warrior keys. Some low-level rat Warrior keys. And I'm going to play Fury. You want to know why? One simple reason. Fuck the haters. That's why. Close enough, Tim, honestly. It would have been really cool if I got a weapon. However, I'll take that. Yeah, we take that. It's a lot of mastery on that. Holy. One more piece for 4-piece. Yup. What's up, Foosbroda? Should probably start like actually putting in effort and enchanting stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need crests too.
May you find what you seek.
All right. So let's see. If we've got some gamers in chat that want to come help out with some keys. Ellie, can you toss me lead real quick? Oh, Ellie, that's such a good picture. Can I show that on stream? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just want to make sure. Okay. Ellie sent me this picture. This is the thing I had to help put together. Why I had to go AFK for like 2 minutes earlier. She was putting that hamper together. Look at those boys. Look at the crazy eyes. He's the crazy man. But yet, 1 second. And yet, there he is, just being a good boy. He's just passed out. Oh boy. Okay. For real though, if you guys want to come help out, join my 12 workshop, and make sure you leave a comment so I know you are from chat and not a pug. Go. I will help. Don't care, they're all just finishing the belt quest. Okay. Basically what I think was happening is she was trying like way too hard to get the screws in. For something like that, once it starts fighting back that much, like you're done. You don't have to keep trying that hard. Nuts or Nut and Bolt, the pug. I bet you are. They were tight halfway through though. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. That's why a drill is the best. I always worry about using stuff like that on thin wood, because if it overpowers it, it can split the wood. But the screwdriver was ribbed not for her Ellie, calm down. It's not even noon yet. Actually, that was totally fine. That was a good joke, by the way. Yeah, fuck the haters, Ellie. So she had a screw loose. I mean, don't we all? All right, let's see. Chris, Tindy. Wait, 100% not an imp in a gnome suit. Is a pug. Tapele, of course. Xantor in chat, definitely a pug. And Choomp. Frey wears shoes while sleeping. How do you know that? You are an S tier streamer. Thanks, man.
Yo, how's that brown nose?
Whoa.
I don't even know who said it.
Yeah, it was someone's first message of the day. Why you being toxic?
Oh, I thought it was somebody that was signed up.
No. Why are you being toxic? You're a toxic tier chatter.
I thought it was somebody like Perm or Frey.
You're just going all in on someone for no reason. That was rude.
It was. My apologies. Please don't leave. Just because I'm an ass.
Jesus. Look at idiot signed up. Suck it, Trebek.
I didn't choose the violent life. The violent screwdriver chose me.
The ribbed one?
Yes, the ribbed. I don't know how else to describe it. It was like, it had like a turtle shell around it. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay, I saw that screwdriver. How did you get turtle shell from that?
Because of the shape.
It's just got like a rubber grip on it that's probably kind of old.
Is like, but the grip is like in hexagon shapes.
Hexagonal? She's seen some crazy I guess, yeah.
Listen, some of them didn't make it to the water, okay?
Some of them didn't make it to the water. All right, let's see. So between Frey healing and Tepele healing. Frey, you're up for heals. And between... Take Frey? Okay. Yeah, Frey, whatever healer you want to bring. Where did Choopy go on his hunt? Oh, okay.
I understand.
Just gonna sneak right back in. Appreciate it. Yeah, if I'm taking too long, just sign right back up. I'm gonna take the best DPS I can possibly bring because my warrior is not gonna be great DPS. So we're gonna take in the Choomp. All right. Oh shit, we got Hunter, we got Druid, we got Warrior. You wouldn't happen to have a Mistweaver, would you, Frey? All right, let's start the giveaway, guys. If you want to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. Midnight acquired. Congrats. Congratulations. Dude, I'm offloading all of these mats when the season starts. Wait, why is her signing up for a key sus? She just won. So she's like, I guess technically she could win, but it's very unlikely, and I would just re-roll it anyway.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow, you wouldn't let your girlfriend win twice? Wow. That's rough. I'm just kidding, Light Havoc.
Leaving.
Hey, what's up, Dragoness?
I'm leaving.
Good. What kind of keys we looking at so far? Well, my warrior has a 12 workshop. Ellie's got a 13 theater. Chomp's got a 13 cinder. And Frey has another workshop. Not much. Lip blushing tattoo today. Is that like just tattooing a little bit of whatever color you want onto your lips? I've heard people my mom did this a little bit as well. They'll tattoo eyeliner so that they never have to like do their eyeliner ever again because it's just tattooed on there.
I have debated doing that so much.
Yeah.
But the idea of somebody coming at my eye.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. Like, I have the involuntary reaction where, like, whenever anything gets close to my eye, they just close. That's, like, I can't even give myself eye drops.
Well, I mean, the tattoo is on the outside, but it's more just the idea of somebody coming near my eyeball with a fucking sharp needle.
Yeah. Have you ever played Dead Space 2? I know it's not your type of game, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
No. Not that I know of.
It's either 2 or 3. If anyone's played that game, they know exactly what part of that game I'm talking about. With a needle being near the eye. Pretty sure it's 2? Okay.
That's not me.
Ayako, you're up next.
And Frey was worried I was gonna win twice.
He was very worried. He sent me a whisper about how worried he was. He was so worried. All right, let's see. What enchants do I need to get?
I mean, to be fair, Tim, he probably should be a lot of times.
Oh, shit, that was there. Ooh. Oh, shit. Hey, Miss Trashes. My vaults were, my paladin and druid didn't get anything because they're already super geared, but my warrior got tier chest. I started trying to gear my warrior just to have something to do. I think that's for tank, isn't it? I mean, according to this, people are using Defender's armor kit. I'm just looking at Murloc for Fury Warrior, seeing what people get. Probably high keys, yeah. Oh, you're bringing in another tune? Okay. It says target is unfriendly. So you should probably join my community so I can invite you. Yeah, Murloc is only the highest keys. Honestly, I don't think you can really go wrong with it necessarily. Dude, you were there for a second, then it went away. Okay. There we go. I did 1 key total last week, but I did run 137 raids for mounts. I did quite a few transmog and mount runs. Let's see here. Anything but Dart Flame and Rook. So, my workshop. Let's go do my workshop. Yeah, there's a bunch of mounts I still need. Except for that one time it said Swiftar was a top H-Pal after healing 3 keys. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't understand that, but hey, he was on top of Murloc, so.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling.
Where's that guy been? He comes around every so often. He's basically not coming back for season 3.
The junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage.
Is what I
may not even be there.
was told. I don't even know if he's playing games right now.
So that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines.
He told me he occasionally plays hardcore classic, but yeah. Yeah, he was in here yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I can check logs. I can tell you for sure. It's today the 8th. Yeah, he was here yesterday. I work Monday, so I don't know, okay? Listen, I don't know anyone's schedule. The only schedule I know is my schedule.
You don't even know my schedule.
It's true.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You smell like poop.
BAM! In order to stop my father,
I got your stinky
we need
ass.
to infiltrate the city itself. And
There's 2 people in here. Which one's Stinky?
You're both stinky.
Oh, okay.
But like, lovely stinky. You smell good.
What's this?
Thanks.
Surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
Just kidding, you smell like poop.
Wow.
Sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood.
Yeah, Ellie smells lovely, Rob smells like poop.
Just the way you like it.
Hold on a second. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly what I mean.
Explain it. With words.
You like my musk.
Pictures if you have to. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I would still like a picture, though.
Of his musk?
No, I said explain it to me, and then I said draw a picture.
Oh, I didn't hear the draw picture.
You want a diagram?
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
Diagram these nuts. Don't do that.
I mean, I can do that for you.
Huh? Hang on.
Get the diagram.
What does that mean?
Our visitors are still alive.
Wait, what class is this? Never before seen. I've brought the warrior out. I've started to gear it. I'm 652.
Demon Hunter?
Yeah. I might bring it back now that they're not doing momentum slash inertia. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
The whole season. It's been awesome.
You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
Won't we be dead? If I can't bet on a sure thing.
I might even just gonna
Targeted.
throw people for a loop. Might try out a rogue spec next season.
Ew!
Yeah.
Defensive.
What's next? You're gonna play a warlock?
I did finish leveling my warlock in time walking.
Ew!
Whoa! Gadgets and cogs! We've got a highly unusual
Pissing me off.
development. Looks like yours truly has joined the tussle.
Targeted.
Not to worry.
Defensive.
Stop at nothing to give you the play-by-play.
My bad. I didn't actually mean to give her it, whatever it is.
More pad.
Defensive.
What's Becky gonna play? I'm rogue.
Your mom.
Okay, Ellie. Okay, Ellie.
Anything not subtlety.
This man's an outlaw, man.
Defensive.
Are we fighting today, Ellie?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with warlock? I don't know, man.
Listen, I woke up and that damn screwdriver chose violence, okay?
The ribbed one?
Don't treat me like this. Oh, okay.
I had to send a picture to him because he had to
Of the
see
ribbed
what
one?
I meant. Yes.
Why are you saying that like that?
I mean, it's just to make everyone feel weird, honestly. That's fair. Rob is never subtle. It's not really my thing.
I might not be able to do
Defensive.
more than this one.
Why?
Her hand hurts.
My
Rob.
hand hurts.
Oh.
God, do you even pay attention?
No.
Alright, back, Ellie. Okay, never mind.
Of course, it's
Defensive.
my mouse hand.
Yep.
Defensive. Defensive.
Is that code for pimp hand?
Could be. Keep it up.
Yeah. One button demo this week? Demo or destro? What should I play for warlock? Demonology or destruction?
I like Demo. I like Demo.
Demo?
I'm a big fan. Yeah. You get like 5 million imps flying at your target, dude. So cool.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Okay.
Defensive.
Oof. A health pot.
Defensive.
Rally.
Defensive.
Yeah, I don't think anyone said anything about destruction. So yeah, I think I'll go demo with it. Just summoning all the demons.
What's the one button best for?
I see that conversation go back and forth, but Tettles did say Destro. Hey, buddy.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
Line.
Loki's meowing at me. He wants me to play with him. Okay, I hide.
Bit early.
What, to play?
Yeah, he usually starts in at like 2 o'clock.
I mean, he's just meowing at me.
It's playtime!
Oh god, I thought that was gonna hit the box.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier!
Woo.
Look out below! It's playtime!
How did that not hit the box?
A Christmas miracle.
Look out below!
Azrock's resonating heart. Can I uninstall the game now that I won? I don't even know what that trinket is.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier!
Wait, you can never uninstall the game no matter what. Even if you win, you could win more. The grind never ends.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier!
Commit? Question mark?
I'm running.
You monsters!
Scared money,
Oh,
bro.
scared
What the heck?
I was scared,
That was
dude.
crazy. Yeah, scared money don't make money.
Hey,
Warren
yo.
Buffett said.
I thought I could jump up here. Yeah, there we go. WoW is Hotel California. You can sign out but never leave. That's so true.
I love that Beatles song.
Okay.
Right, Ellie?
She doesn't even know.
I heard the disdain.
Like, ugh, how dare you?
Attention,
Yeah, kill all the citizens. I mean, what?
in your domiciles.
All right, Arthas,
Guards are
damn.
currently en route
The
to
fuck?
quell
This entire workshop must be purged.
Wait, I can just stay in that? Alright.
Did it not hurt?
No. I probably had a priest shield on, but you know.
Yeah, priest is cheating.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Loki, relax. I can't play with you right now. He's just meowing, and he brought his toy to me. I'm not disc, so it's not cheat. Oh, he's holy. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's holy. He's being ethical.
That bored?
He might be. Hey, buddy. Hi. You need attention? Hmm?
I would like my attention,
Do you
Dad.
need attention?
A modicum of skill.
And chicken!
It will prove insufficient
Oh my god, I want some chicken.
against my newest prototype.
I kind of want wings now. Good wings, not fucking Papa John wings.
You know what? I'm partial to like shitty wings.
The chicken itself
Safe
is fine.
zones.
It just they didn't hardly put any garlic parm on it, and I was like, why? Like I'm used to B-dubs that just like slathers it on.
Yeah, B-dubs is pretty good. Chat, what's your favorite wing place?
Shitty wings.
Shitty wings?
Safe zones.
That's a weird name for a restaurant, but
All right, Ellie, you got some growing up to do. That's crazy.
I want to open up a wing stop called Shitty Wings.
It's a South Park Wingstop place, dude.
The invaders have made it past the outer
Wingstop,
defenses.
homemade. I mean, yeah, homemade.
I want their
Dave's
safety
Hot
removed
Chicken.
From my city.
7-Eleven wings.
Defenses, my king. Rest assured.
No one said
Bullshit.
Buffalo Wild Wings, though.
Warning.
Who wasn't even in it?
Buffalo Wild Wings is probably a little overrated, but still like my favorite place to get wings.
Like I'm talking like gas station food type
Warning.
wings, you know?
Excessive levels
Like just
of
terrible.
Flesh detected.
You like bad
I
stuff,
can't
alright.
remember the last time that I
I'm
failed this hard.
into it.
Hey, buddy.
That's so fucking cute. When you pick him up and he looks up at you.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
love
adorable.
it. I know. Now he's looking at me like, why'd you stop? What's wrong with you? Is that, Hentei, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top. Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
Oh, okay. Good thing. Oh, you got the Nazoth mount. Congrats. I went for that one. I didn't get it.
My roses are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use a trim.
Oh my god, yes! Sorry.
Beams
What'd you get?
incoming.
I'm done with Eye of Eternity. I never have to come back here. I got the Azure Drake.
Let's
I had the
go.
blue one. I was missing the other one and I just got it.
I need to get the blue one. I have Azure.
God damn. I got the blue one on 2 other characters and I've had it for years. So I've been so annoyed about it.
The story with that mount is that I got it a while back and Ellie really wanted it, so I gave it to her. I took the L and gave her the mount.
And then he got it again.
Mm-hmm.
What a sweetheart.
Yep.
Look at him. He's just looking up at you.
Beams incoming.
I'm going to die watching that cat.
Worth.
Absolutely worth it.
Looks like you could use a trim. This can't be
Let's go.
right.
Ooh.
Way.
Oh, I see what he did. He didn't actually die. I wish they would make that angel a different color so I could tell just by glancing, like, oh, that's not him actually being dead. Because as soon as that happened, I went into defensive stance because I thought he was dead.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child.
Oh, is it a
Only you
cheat?
could accept the truth.
Yeah, it's a cheat.
Curse of flesh
Oh.
has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Listen, I don't know anything about Holy Priest. All these Holy Priest shenanigans. Huh.
Defensive. Defensive.
You all right?
I just don't like the shields.
Defensive.
Trying to move things out of it is a pain.
You don't like shields,
Defensive.
yet you play a tank.
I don't play tank with shields though.
That's true. Your face is your shield.
Oh, we're gonna go past. Okay, well, oh yeah, they can get past.
I'm so fast.
Just make sure that you stealth past those guys, because we skipped them.
Oh, I reflected the dot. Let's go.
Defensive. Defensive.
I don't know when Azrok's trinket became A tier on Wowhead for Bear. I mean, if it's good for you, that's awesome.
Defensive.
Usually the way it goes, unless specified, the things on Wowhead are more targeted at raid. Maybe it's better for raid. And that's why I just don't know about it.
It's not even on the list of trinkets on Murloc, so
Yeah, maybe it's better for raid.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
But hey, listen, if it's good and it makes you happy, awesome.
Orbs.
So what's your favorite spec in the entire game? Frey on a priest?
Yeah.
You cannot elude my
I get
targeting
PI.
systems.
Gotta PI the tank.
Orbs.
I PI a bear.
Activating.
Like on the 100 it makes sense. Bear doesn't, but I ain't complaining because I like it. And it's not even like, yeah, I love the extra buff it gives me. I just like the song that comes out of it.
You cannot elude my targeting.
She can play the song on her own, but I guess it doesn't have that same meaning.
It's a different dopamine hit.
It's
you can
different.
Play the sounds that you get from all the things over and over, but it's just not the same, you know?
But Perm didn't give that to me on Spotify.
Targeted.
In game.
Yep.
Orbs.
Activating.
What if we gave the shit can warrior PI?
You cannot elude my targeting.
That was a crazy laugh, I'm gonna be honest. That was wild.
Orbs.
I love that.
I want to test something, but we're low on time.
Run through all of the orbs right now.
You cannot elude.
No, I want to see how many circles I can stand in before I die.
Activating.
There's 3 right there.
Thrusters.
Taking him right to the front door.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Boom, right here.
Tried to make it to the circles.
You have defeated me.
Right to the front frickin' door.
All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Spooky.
All power to weapons.
Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Oh god, oh god, oh crap.
Oh god, oh crap.
They're like not moving, so I don't know what was happening.
Oh, that happens all the time. Where they just like bounce.
Well, yeah, but I was in a
Targeted.
corner, and I was stuck between 2 of them.
No one put baby in a corner.
I was thinking
I
the
put
same
baby in a
thing.
corner.
There's too much RP in Dragon Soul.
There's a lot of RP in that raid.
Targeted.
So much, bro.
Targeted.
Like, shut up, Thrall. Just make the guy come down, I'll fight him.
Just make me a bicycle clone.
Shut up, funny guy, and make it.
Defensive.
Classic movie.
Like, good fucking movie.
Classic.
Erroneous.
Erroneous on both counts.
What does erroneous mean, Rob?
Perm.
Means perm.
Huh?
Who?
That's kind of crazy. Because if you know what it... How dare you?
Was the season start confirmed? Yeah.
It means wrong. It just means wrong or like incorrect. So you're like, it means perm. I'm like, that's crazy. You're saying I'm wrong? Just in general, like as a person?
Yeah.
What? No.
Wrong.
That's crazy.
Now I feel bad.
That was wild.
Well,
Let's go. 50 rating.
Fucking hands.
The mech originator has been
5-0.
destroyed, and so has my father.
Think you can get 3K before the end of the season? There's so much time left. Never mind.
I absolutely could.
Vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tinkmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation...
If it's evil and makes you happy, then you know what, dude? As long as it's not hurting anyone and makes you happy, you're good.
Of course, sir.
Alright, GG. I can't do more cues. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can find another tank. Isn't that right, chat? All right, let's hop out of there. And isn't something evil because it hurts someone? I don't think pain is inherently evil.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
What if you hurt something, but like they were being evil? That could just be justice. That's not evil.
Is it not?
Is justice inherently evil?
It depends on perspective.
That kind of
Because
justice.
the people doing evil usually don't think they're doing
What
evil.
what if it's like a person doing bad things and you have to stop them? Like, I don't know, Deathwing.
Well, he's a homie.
Gotta put him down, you know? Can't just like, well, Deathwing, you're causing quite the ruckus, but I think you should stop, buddy.
So then that would be a necessary evil, right? 'Cause
Maybe.
If the argument is that pain is evil, then doing evil for the right reason is a necessary evil.
It could be.
I would use it more stealing something. Doesn't necessarily cause pain, but is evil. Like, is wrong.
Deathwing got nuked and Sylvanas was given dailies. Not just any dailies. Maw dailies. Oh my god.
Bro.
We are gonna have to find another tank though, so if we have anyone in chat who wants to come tank, sign up for my 12 motherload and I will be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. One sec.
He's pooping.
Yep. Not really.
Sometimes.
I hope sometimes.
No, like on stream sometimes.
It's crazy. I can't believe you just exposed him like that.
Hey, when you get done with Dragon Soul, can I borrow you for Mimon's head?
Yeah. I don't like how you said it, but yeah. Me mom said what?
Listen, I cannot. Is it Miramon, like
Do you actually not
mermaid?
know how to say it? Because that's way funnier.
I don't know how to say it.
Mimeron.
Is it Mim?
Mimeron.
What?
Mimeron.
No,
you're lying. You're fucking lying. You're lying right now. I know you're lying.
Mimeron. Right?
Yeah, Mimeron.
Mimeron. Why is that difficult? What the fuck?
Mimiron. You know that Key and Peele sketch where he says all the kids' names wrong? Mimiron.
Rubber baby bone.
Huh?
I just got back. Are you okay? Are you dying?
Rob, help her. Rob, call 911.
Oh my gosh.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Sally sells seashells by the seashore, but I can't say Mimeron.
Mimeron. Mimeron.
Why is that difficult for me? What is wrong with me?
What did you call it at first?
Based on the character in Norse mythology, Mimir.
Mimon's head.
I gotta get Mimon's head.
You gotta get Mima's head? What?
No, Mimon. and then we tried to break it down, and then I started saying Mimirons.
She gonna go get Mima's head?
Uh-oh, we broke her.
Yep.
I'll be back.
All right. Chat, we still need one tank to keep these keys going. Or we could get a DPS and I'll just go play my druid.
Or a healer, because Frey will tank.
Oh yeah, or healer, because Frey can tank. You know what? Any role. Just sign up. She's coughing right now. She's laughing that hard.
Mimi Ron, dude. What the fuck?
What's in the sandwich? Turkey, ham, roast beef, pepper jack cheese on or with some pesto. And you're not allowed to have it, buddy.
What? No,
You're not.
It's in my contract.
You're not allowed to have it. Oh,
It's
okay.
in the contract. You signed it when you bought me. It's in the contract.
Fucking Mimo. Can't believe that was real.
What even is garlic toxicity in cats? Yeah, you can't have garlic.
Oh, do you have garlic on there?
There might be some garlic in pesto. I don't know.
The pesto? Yeah, there is.
Wait, Choopy, you were saying that you could tank on your druid? That's awesome. Hmm. No, you can't have it. Damn, did everyone stop playing? We might have to just bring in Chris.
I literally didn't even do a key last week.
Yeah, everyone's just farming mounts. Everyone got the season 3 date and just logged out, or they did that and are just farming mounts. Should I do mount farming?
Yup.
Are we all mount gamers? Although, I do want to mount farm, but I also want to get my 8 keys in. Hey.
Why?
Hey. Sir. I'll sign up after I farm 14 mounts.
If your characters are out there.
Hey. Buddy, you can't have my sandwich. Dude, he just keeps trying to get at it. Hey.
You're starving.
Are you starving? Are you withering away? You got things to say? Hmm? He's just such a gorgeous cat. $3.3K main, Ramirez from chat, Chris. Lust would be nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say both could do it. Cat hair. Okay, you go over there. All right, we got our group. Let's get it started, guys. If you want to join us on the next key, sign up now.
Ellie!
What?
I'm ready.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna be in there for a while.
Oh, done.
You can do whatever you need to. Because I'm in a delve right now.
Dude, Choopy's
Sorry.
playing Guardian Druid. I don't think I've ever seen you tank before. I would do it, but Tim made a bet with me to play Warrior.
A bet?
I don't know if
Said
it
I
was a
bet
bet.
you can't do it.
But we're gonna
That
go
would
with bet.
be my guess.
That's the word we're gonna use. Bet.
Explain yourself.
Bet. Hey yo, bet.
Alright, you're pissing me off.
Bet.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell.
You know what? We're going Zoomer. I'm gonna play some Baby No Money.
The fuck?
Yep, Baby No Money. Let's see. We're gonna play some edamame. Eat your veggies.
And you guys wonder if I'm having a stroke.
Everything I said is an actual part of that song.
What song?
Yep. Young Gravy's next.
That clarified it.
I love Young Gravy.
If you love Young Gravy, you should love Baby No Money.
I fucking love Young Gravy.
Much better than old gravy.
How much longer am I streaming? At least 2 hours ish.
I understand your
Yeah,
frustration.
Choopy, I'm the same way. Like I'm not a huge fan of rap / hip hop, whatever. But Young Gravy and Baby No Money, like I can get into that.
I just want to know how he came up with the name Young Gravy.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of clear.
I don't think it is.
I have to go to the computer to fulfill my end, but my doggos are sleeping on me. I let them sleep. All right, and up next, let's bring in Akadiver. Akadiver, you want to come play? In community. Got you. Actually, let's do this one.
Gravy.
Yep. I fucking love this song, dude.
Mr. Clean is one of my favorites.
When you do keys, what level are you doing? I usually stick around 12, but I don't mind going a little bit lower or higher than that. 12's probably the average, though. Okay, so he's good. He's set. We're gonna do my mother load.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me another story sometime.
$12, so you don't deal with the affix, basically. You ever run 6s? Not really, nah.
Yeah, as Monk.
A
little bit.
At the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
Maybe.
WoD dungeon teleports are on my bar if you're wondering how long it's been. Let's see, when did we have WoD dungeons as part of like the season? We've had it quite a few times.
Dragonflight.
We've had it in Dragonflight. I think we had in one late Shadowlands, didn't we? The Grimrail.
Yeah.
You're back. Everyone's ready. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's actually crazy refreshing hearing you listen to like a different style of music.
I thought it might be. Oh yeah, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Yep. There was another one, Iron Docks, right? You did Iron Docks. I remember that.
Everbloom, Iron Docks, Shadow Moon, Burial Grounds.
Grimrail.
There's another one. Oh yeah, Grimrail. That was it. Yeah, there was 4.
God forbid we do Wailing Caverns.
I do want them to try some older dungeons and redesign it. The earliest we've gone is Kata, right? With Throne of the Four Winds or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
So I would be like, hey, just go further, one further beyond. Go try a Wrath dungeon. Utgard Pinnacle. So people can farm the blue Proto Drake. I saw it happening and there was nothing I could do about it, so I just rallied us instead.
Purchase of the elite pummeling package.
Woo. Oh, you don't like the blue Proto? Man. Think I have to go get him? You should have battle shouted. Yo, I am battle shout. I'm gonna battle shout again though. Battle shouts for everyone. Yo, what is... It's all good, man. What's this song called? It is Money on the Dash. Oh, apparently this is a Valorant song that just popped up. What the hell? Let's see. Y'all pulled again. There we go. Got that. Easy. Popping CDs. Let's go. You want to know something? Still plenty of time. Is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon?
Defensive.
I don't know if it's about right and wrong. I just don't know if it will work. Although, I say that.
Listen,
I say
in a dungeon.
that.
Brother. Where are you right now?
Violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Wait a minute.
You're literally proof that it works, bro. Yeah, did Ellie pick you up, or did you pick her up?
I got fucking lucky and she decided to come tank. That's the real story. Just get lucky, forehead. I don't know.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of
But also, let's be real, how many girls are tank mains?
There's quite a few, actually.
Not as many as there are DPS or healers.
Healer, yeah. I see more healers.
I'm not saying that they don't exist. Obviously, we do.
Defensive.
I think all of our raid healers are actually girls. One of them is married to the tank.
Bombs.
Rob wanted that dynamic.
Wait, what?
Where you were tank and I was healer.
Yeah, I wanted to try it just because I had never tanked before and I wanted someone to heal me.
You just wanted to try new things, Ellie.
Yeah.
He was just exploring.
And he saw how much panic was constantly on
You
me
were
when I was
trying out Resto Druid and you were like in a constant state of panic, which to be fair, when I was playing my Mistweaver, I was in a constant state of anger. So I get it.
People doing stupid shit.
Okay, I am parked. I'm gonna go grab some bagel bites and I'll be back. Oh, I'm actually ready this time. Whenever.
Okay, I'm finishing Nyalotha, so I'll be like 2 minutes.
Okay, well, the bagel bites take about 3. So.
I'll be about 3 minutes.
NSG, they have done y'all dirty.
Defensive.
I can't believe there are people who want to play healer after playing healer for a little bit.
They're called masochists, Rob. They love the pain.
Defensive.
Special kind of pain. As long as you can heal it. Yeah, I didn't really go for that. The whole getting to decide who lives and who dies. For some reason, that wasn't like a strong appeal for me.
You can kind of do that as a tank, right? You can just let everybody die.
Yeah, you're like, I'm pulling big, I'll live.
Defensive.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'll live. You could definitely do that as a tank.
It's not as selective, but I mean, you're just kind of picking everybody.
There's definitely times when I pull Like, I hold back on a pull just because I know that other people will die, but I won't.
Defensive. Defensive.
Spell reflect.
Defensive.
Dude, I've definitely gotten worse at Fury.
Defensive.
I'm not remembering
Defensive.
to always refresh my whirlwind. Any tank that thinks I'll survive, good luck to the rest, is a bad tank. I don't do that. I specifically said I don't do that. Pigs and bacon and gnome. Good to see you guys. They're removing spell reflect next patch, or was it something else? They're definitely not getting rid of spell reflect.
Give me the mount.
Spell block, yeah, that's it. They're doing something with spell block. Hey, reflected. Meh.
I linked you a video for after stream or whenever, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just for Spotify widget.
Oh, just so you can see what I'm listening to?
Yeah. It's kind of involved, like you have to log into your Spotify and then give it access, but outside of that, it's not too bad. And it's just a browser source you add. I like it.
Pigs and bacon, it was really good, actually. It was nice and cozy, didn't do a whole lot, which is how I like it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Dude, Prot Warrior, or sorry, Fury Warrior. Look at this shit. No gear, still blasting. That damage buff on the buffed ad. We can get some nice little boosty boost off that.
We're already in a group. Oh, you're offline, Ellie. It won't work if you're offline. Okay.
Too bad.
Stop hiding offline.
The ground will consume you.
There you go.
I just didn't know if because I invited you if it would actually work, so I'm good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, you should
Swap.
be able to just zone in.
Thank you very much.
It's no problem.
Yo, can we get a lust? Please and thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I lusted. Now what?
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Rob, is this a playlist or is this like your Discover Weekly or something?
Just the Baby No Money radio. Are you enjoying?
I am.
Swap.
I also have Gmod if you want to do Gmod, Ellie.
Alright.
Oh, I want to get Gmod.
Defensive.
Ooh, jumping out of that.
Are a majority of your characters Alliance? I'm assuming so.
Mine? They're all
Yeah.
Alliance.
Okay, yeah. I have the Gmod lockout on the Alliance character.
Swap.
For normal and heroic.
The wounds must be mended.
I'll BRB. You can just leave the group when you're done and just invite yourself after.
Anyone know how
same
Marksman
team?
is looking next patch? Thinking of going Hunter this time around. I think the video we were watching showed survival pretty high. I don't remember where it put marks. If there's any hunters in the chat that can answer that, that would be appreciated, because I know we have quite a few hunters, and oh my god, I got just fucking one-tapped.
I've heard that they're gonna be mid.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
The poly. Ah.
Feet.
Oh my god. I can't stop everything. WoW is the best pastime to not spend money.
Feet.
You mean like it keeps you from like going out and spending money on stuff?
What happened, Ellie?
Feet.
Unless you're
You
one of
left
those
and rejoined.
people that spends money on the WoW token. A lot of people buy WoW tokens.
Feet. Feet.
Frey, I don't know what's going on, but like for the past minute, I feel like every single
Feet.
cast has been going on me.
Feet.
Like, I taunted them somehow.
Oh my god.
They're mad at me.
Use bigger explosives!
Reaper's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't like being tickled. Just give me some upgrades. It won't be tickling anymore.
Safety first! Safety first!
I'm at 450 item level on this guy.
Huh?
450. Yeah, you heard me. 650, dude. 420 item level.
Where is it?
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
420.69. Nice.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
It's sad I can't get brought in a 0 at 650. At that point, why don't you make your own group?
I love the smell of propellant in the morning. Safety first! Safety first! I should have gotten hazard pay.
Fixated. Defensive. Fixated. Defensive. Fixated. Defensive.
It's probably freak out.
Defensive. Fixated.
That'd be my guess.
Defensive. Fixated. Defensive.
Thought that might happen.
Defensive. Defensive. Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
Yo, have a rally. Happy Vault Day, everyone. Iltree, you too.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Ooh.
You bums realize how much property
Unfortunate.
Defensive.
Ooh, nice dome. Appreciate it.
Defensive.
What'd your warrior get, by the way? I got a myth chest piece. Myth tier chest.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Last week was all shaman focus. Went from level 70 to 655 eye level on the resto shaman. Hell yeah.
Fixated.
That's another healer. If I ever want to try out healer again, that's one on my list. Resto shaman and holy paladin are the two healers I kind of want to try next.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Not even using Firefox. What the hell?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Ooh, we didn't run that out. That's okay.
5.
That's what Victory
4,
Rush is for, right?
3, 2, 1.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
You gave up the monk dream? So did I. I was trying out Mistweaver, just, you know, not for me.
2, 1.
Take some high caliber carnage. What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this.
I saw that at first. I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I saw what you were trying to do. You typed in TRI and then hit tab.
You'll pay for that. Crush! Yeah!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take some high caliber carnage!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Got there at the last second.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
You won't
Just got it. Yo. Okay, never mind. Those are pants. I need helmet or shoulders. Damn. And then I can take those to the catalyst. I'm enjoying the emotes. Now you can see it. All right, what we got? That was stressful. You kind of just YOLO'd it. Bro. I don't know if they mean that kind of goat, man. They didn't specify. If you can milk a cat, you can milk a goat. I mean, I'll take your word for it. There you go. All right. Do I keep going on the warrior or do I switch it up? War. Warrior. I love that the warrior has Thunder Fury in that emote. It's like just a
That's so stupid.
Little stupid Thunder Fury.
So Perm took me to Gmod, and then he took Gmod out of the game,
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
so I couldn't
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, the mount doesn't exist anymore. It's not in the game.
All right. Chat. Let's do another one. New giveaways up. If you want to join us, sign up now. Maui brought me his favorite toy. Chat, do you want to see his favorite toy? It's a ball of paper. Chaotic Dreams. Good morning. Okay, this is a X post from an account called Shrek. The longer you look, the more Shreks that appear. It's actually fucking true. Stare into the Shrek.
You stare into the Shrek long enough, the Shrek stares back into you.
Mm-hmm. All right, Frey.
I understand your frustration, Gaora. But
All right,
do not
chat. We
rush
also
to
need,
conclusion.
like Frey said, another tank or another healer. So if you want to do either of those, sign up for my 12 theater. You first.
I just got a haircut.
Well, go get another one.
I trimmed up the mullet.
Not really a mullet then, is it?
What do you mean?
Tell him, Maui. Tell him all about it.
What's he gonna tell me? Meow. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's all he needs to tell you. Okay, you can go. Leave a comment so he knows you're from chat. Yeah, if you don't leave a comment, then I just assume you're a random. Much like Samson, a mullet is not to be trimmed. Yeah, it's not really a mullet if you trim it, you know?
That's not how hair works.
You're not how hair works. Whew.
No, but I know how it works.
No.
There's a difference.
Also, I big news. My order for a oh shit, did it get here? No, my push-up board should be here next week. That's what my phone just said. Rob doesn't know how hair works? Yeah, I know. Cool Koresh lore. Warcraft audio novella, The Doom of Koresh. Oh, shit.
Blizzard entered.
Oh, wow, that's a 30-minute long video. And that's just part one. Oh, there's oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to all that. I love stuff like that. Chat, we're still looking for either one healer or one tank. Or wait, he's bald? Yeah, dude, look how bald I am. Do you see all this baldness? It's all bald.
$4,000 wig.
Yeah. We might move on to some mount farming. Oh, that's for the total. Okay, 31,000 steps. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good, Kel. All right. know, man. Gotta get that mount plus 1 injection. Yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch it up, and we are gonna get some mounts. I'm going right after the Onyxia Drake. I hear the meows. He wants me to play. That's what it is. Is Loki in there with you, Ellie?
She's deafened.
Okay. Because Loki didn't come running. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, you want to do it on camera? Okay. You already had one, Maui. Okay. All right. No, you can't have all of them. I don't think so, Gawain. He's a big boy. All right. Onyxia time. I need the good mount. I need the Onyxia mount. The Onyxia mount and the Blazing Drake, I think. Let me double check.
What are you lying about?
No, Blue Drake, sorry. Onyxia Drake and Blue Drake. And technically purple Netherwing, but that's like, I don't count that because I can just get that whenever. If we get this mount to drop, because I'm basically sending every alt I've got at it. If we get this mount, I'm going to give everyone in chat 100 BLP. Yeah, we'll go 100. 100 sounds good. Dude, Fred has 6,000 BLP. Are you just collecting it for fun at this point? There you go. Just got the Blackrock Foundry mount this morning. Kinda happy because I don't have the skip to this raid. It's freaking long. Yeah, that's a long raid. Howie, what are you doing? All right, you gotta go. I'm sorry. Onyxia was only 10 and 25, I believe. Yeah, that's what it says. Wasn't feeling that one. Boop. Boop. I don't think there's a better drop rate for this one. Some really good tank trinkets in 11.2, including a new cheat trinket. Nixia's got to do the RP. Haven't had a cheat trinket since Dragonflight, so that will be nice. Cheat trinkets alone usually push the season by a level or two. Sounds pretty damn good. Oh, I got the gun though. Fuck yeah. Now the only thing I need from this is the Many Whelps Handle It achievement and the mount. That's it. The only thing I really need is the mount. All right, we go again on the druid. Healers are also getting a party-wide defensive as a trinket. That's pretty cool. On DBM, when you to Anixia to start it, more dots right side, even side, many whelps. Handle it. I'm not sure. Rosina reads as pretty bad, but they should buff it. I would imagine, just based on tooltip, the cheat won't do anything but delay your death slightly. Yeah, hopefully they do some cool stuff with the new trinkets.
Parsing.
All right, let's see what Scions has to say.
Classic is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't happen. There's no reason to parse for Classic. I'm sorry. It's Classic Raid. There's nothing special about it. It's not overly difficult. Yeah, you need some resist gear, and there's some other minor things going on. But at the end of the day, it's not as difficult as retail raiding. And so parsing really in Classic in a raid that's 20 years old, probably not very important. I think the hardest thing is going to be getting people to show up for it. Parsing for Classic is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
It is. It's not really that important. I will say if people want to do it, that's fine, but I just wouldn't place a lot of importance on it because it's Classic raiding. Like, if it's something you want to do and you just want to like be as good as you possibly can be, you know, like, yeah, go for it, but it's not that important. All right, what's this from Tyrus? Oh god. Crocs is releasing its first ever Animal Crossing collab next month. Bro, that house is gonna get ripped off in a month, guaranteed. That house is just going right off. They're designed to come off? Oh, okay. I thought it was just like, you know, part of the solid piece and isn't like meant to, you know, pop off like a button or something. Okay. Isn't playing a game about having fun? Like, if people enjoy it, who cares? Yeah. Exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, if you enjoy it, do it. Like, as long as you're not being that person that doesn't like help out with anything just to like make their parse better. Like, not doing any mechanics, I'm just tunneling boss for maximum parse. Like that, yeah, don't do that. Hey, Pixie. This was at the start of 11.2 PTR. Oh, what is this? Testing 11.2 cheat death trinket.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Come on.
I think I've seen this.
Yes, oh, it's glowing. But now I need to get to 75% HP or I will die or what? Bro, this cheater trinket is so fucking dog shit. This is the worst cheater I've ever seen.
Madge.
But the weaker it works at least.
Where's my mount, man? All right, we go again. We hearth back, we go again on warrior. No soup for you. Come on. There we go. Just doing mount farming at the moment? Yeah, we were doing some keys, but there wasn't a whole lot of people that wanted to do keys, so I switched over to some mount farming. Yeah, I still want to get my my weeklies, my weekly vault shit out of the way too, but we got all week to do that. Mount farming more important. I mean, It kind of is. My limited time FOMO event. I mean, a vault doesn't help my mains anymore. Helps my alts, though. Chat, you think we're ever going to get rid of this sword? How many alts do I have? I have a bunch of alts, technically, but the only ones I'm actively playing right now are my druid and my warrior. Ret Paladin's my main at the moment. That's gonna be Green Jesus's new weapon at midnight. That'd be sick, dude. Let's see. Dungeon difficult. Actually, no. Raid difficulty 25. Now that we know how much time is left exactly for the season, if I find it difficult to actually keep groups filled, because most people are just waiting for the next season to start, I might just see if I can, like, just get a group together and, you know, not re-roll it every 2. And just find everyone in chat who's close to 3K but doesn't quite have 3K and help people get their Keystone Legends before the season's over. Ragefire Chasm? No, this is a Nixia's Lair. There is a mount at 3K, yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I bet. Sag, go again. We go again. Okay, my lock needs 3K. Let's do it. You already have 3K. You have multiple 3Ks. Can't prove that? Of course I can. Raider.io exists. Can't prove those are my characters. I don't know, man. Maybe. I think I can. Yeah, but what are numbers? That's true. Who cares about that? Rob on Magus? Yeah, I mean, it's good enough to kill Nixia. We mount farming. I'm looting every mount. What, was that a sword in the distance? What sword? I don't understand. What sword? Oh my god, Frey, that sounds so gross. Right in the Silithussy. Yep, yep. I bet you do. This is how you guys should feel when you wake up in the morning every day. Just remember, okay? This hedgehog is cheering for you because you can do anything. Anything at all. You can do it. Fred, please. Is that the Fred not emote? Why'd you jump and break your everything? Some random meme on the interwebs with a hedgehog said I could do anything. That's right. You can do it. Great reference. Carl, that kills people. That's not the mount. What's the minimum level to solo Onyxia? I have no idea. I'd imagine you don't have to be that high. Dude, why are all my alts using the wrong layout? So weird. You are a master sandwich maker, but can you outcut them both?
Why? Watch this prisoner outpace Gordon Ramsay in an onion cutting contest. His reaction is absolutely priceless.
Hold on a minute.
Watch this prisoner outpace Gordon Ramsay in an onion cutting contest. His reaction is absolutely priceless.
Hold on a minute.
Watch.
Did he actually get beaten, or did the other guy just like cut bigger slices? Dude, imagine he just cuts like 3 large chunks and is like, okay, I'm done. We'll never know. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that guy. If he can out dice Gordon Ramsay, you don't want to mess with that. What is this? Shroud updates? Holy shit, Shroud is so back. What are we playing?
I bought AK armor. I'm buying nothing. I just asked
Oh, he is
questions
playing
and then I don't even,
Counter-Strike.
Like, listen, like what am I doing?
Wait, I'm
YOLO the grenade.
One drops.
Lower.
Still lower, still lower.
Remaining lower.
Jesus.
That would have been sick.
Dude, did he kill like 4 people? 3 people?
That's what it was Valorant, by the way. I bought AK armor.
With just a pistol? You got 4. It's a terrible feeling knowing I'll never be that good at anything. You're good at being short, not that good. Dude, it's so nice having the death charge. Yeah, but Shroud isn't 3K. That's fair. Gather around, whelps. I have a secret to tell you. Here it is. No mount. It's okay, we go again. We go again. Just have the mount drop, bro. Hey, bro. Rarity told me I just hit 100 Dragon Soul kills with 0 mounts. Granted, only like 10 of those are from this event, but still. Yeah, it probably means that the event is busted. Not really, I'm just kidding. See? It's just every time. Yeah, I was looking into Resto Shaman, okay? Is auto rotation viable in hierarchies? I would say for some specs in this game it is. For others it's not. I'm actually not sure how Shadow Priest performs with it. I would imagine Shadow Crash and auto rotation don't get along well, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh. I'm just stuck at a load screen. Help! Okay. We're getting through it. Shadow rips with it? Aw, it's an orange cat. What do we have here? Today I introduced my orange cat to our new foster kitten. I don't know what reaction I expected, but it wasn't this. He just like curls up, man, like nope. The armadillo strat, yeah. Reject kitten, become ball. I have become ball. Let's see, raid 25. Okay, this is the one for sure, you guys. This is the run. This is it. For sure this time. Dude, seriously, how cool would it be if I did get it this time? Nope. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, buddy. Listen, I just want to get it so I can give you guys a big chunk of BLP. That's why I want to get it. Bad game, to be honest, actually. Yeah, if I don't get everything I want, it's a bad game. I should finish leveling some of these alts so that I can take them into the later raids if I need to. I'm in Dornegal. Or not Dornegal, Valdrakken. It's been a while since I've played my hunter. Leveling buff next Tuesday? Dude, we get a leveling buff and time walking? Sick. Didn't win immediately, therefore game bad. Exactly. See, you get it. I'm still using the Poly Roger. Last time, okay, so I can tell based on this Hunter's transmog and the mount he's using. Last time I was playing Hunter was around the first iteration of Plunderstorm. I didn't really play a whole lot of Plunderstorm the second time around. I played it a lot the first time around, though. I think if they want to bring Plunderstorm back, they need to have, like, more maps. It was boring the second time around? Yeah, because it was the exact same thing. At least that's what I think. Are my pets, like, stuck out there? What's up, K-Bizzle? That's not the mount. We go again. I have, according to rarity, I have 60 attempts on this Drake. Up to 2 mounts that have dropped for me so far. Lifebinder from Dragon Soul 2 nights ago, and last night the Drake from Stonecore. Ooh. The Stonecore Drake. Have you not been RP walking towards the corpse? I have not. Maybe you're right. I haven't been doing the RP walk for bonus bonus loot chance. Og, How dare you? Og will be needed again. Or wanted. They just need to make more supports if they want to have a support. That's it. I'm about to do the coolest thing about being an evoker. Soar. I actually really like Soar. Yeah, I think keeping Og underpowered until they flesh out the additional role more would be better. Fury Warrior might as well go support. True. So sad. Yeah, I think if they went with a bard, it'd be pretty cool. You guys are so mean to my Fury Warrior. Bunch of haters. Yeah, frick Fury or whatever, dude. Dude, Swiftar's like a bard in every RPG he ever plays. Like, if bard's a thing, he plays it. Get beamed. I think I got trolled. Did you RP walk? No, I didn't. Myth track Seaphorium trinket. Hey, grats. Enjoy. If you had a bunch of bards in your raid team, would you call them the Loot Council? Well, now I'm going to. Oh shit, Rob Stab's coming up. The rogue legend, Rob stabs. Rob poops, maybe. That's so stupid. Oh, man. I'm stabbing. I bet Perm was behind that Reddit post last week. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, yep, that checks out. You should link that to him. He would like that. Well then. Dead by Daylight, The Walking Dead. I feel like they needed to do that for a long time. Yeah, Perm, if you're here, read that. It is an adventure. I just realized that, hey, there's Papa Rise. Yo, what up? Hello. I just realized that we're playing Bless the Rains. It's been so long that this is back to just being another song. All right, this is it. For sure this time, chat. For sure this time. Didn't RP walk? It's not dead yet. Okay. This is it. For anyone out there wondering, how do I get these mounts? You know, I put in all this work, I run it multiple times, and the mounts aren't dropping. This is how you do it. Okay? Just watch. You want to make sure that your RP walk is on, and then just RP walk up to the boss. Get real close. Don't try to max distance it. Just get real close. Right here. Right here's good. Go in for the loot. And then it's right there. Easy. Fuck, that would have been cool if it actually dropped. That would have been such a good YouTube short. Zelsnap just disappeared. He really did. This is my hearth spot? Okay. It's got to go on the Discord. I'm sorry. All right, which one's next? Is it DH? Is it it's Monk and then it's DH. Is that another perm alt? Yep, they're all perm alts. All of them. Don't know why it keeps doing that, but it is. Holy fuck, that post is cursed. That's not a thing. No, it is a thing. I'm sorry to inform you, but it absolutely is a thing. Way to tell the world you have small balls. I can't believe he did that. He fell for it. I'm gonna get this mount. We're gonna get it. God, that emote just is the perfect counter to wanting any mount. I'm gonna do one run, get it, then never go for another mount. Do it. I believe you believe you're going to get it. You're probably right. All right, Anixia, drop your frickin' mount. Drop it. Got any mounts yet? I have gotten exactly one. I got the Fiery Warhorse from Karazhan. Just one. Also, Nate Auroria, welcome to the stream. Let's see if we can make that too. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna go do Onyxia for Rob. If I get them out, he has to gear my lock for me. After 6 hours? No. I was doing keys earlier today. And then I switched to farming some mounts. I haven't been at this for 6 hours straight today. That'd be nuts. I don't know if my sanity could take that. You've been farming the same mount for 6 hours straight? Because I'm just running Onyxia over and over until I run out of characters to do it. Okay. Oh, I thought I recognized that name. Yeah, normally I do Mythic Plus, but yeah, right now I'm just farming some mounts. I just got Lifebinder's Handmaiden for the second time, and I don't have the other ones. That is one that I need. There's I think there's 3 mounts total that drop from Dragon Soul, and I have one of them. I'm just lurking around Twitch and watching the mount farm channels. I mean, now's the time to do it, right? Since Collector's Bounty is a thing. I got 2 Lifebinder Handmaiden from the same kill earlier. No Blazing Drake, though. Yeah, right now, what I'm trying to focus on is finishing Awake the Drakes. So I need to get the Blue Drake from Malagos. What is it? Eye of Eternity? And I gotta get the Onyxian Drake. And then the Purple Netherwing, I can just get that whenever. Also, this might be the first time I've played my Demon Hunter on stream since BFA. Oh, wow. You got Awake the Drakes a long time ago, Nos. Oh my gosh. You have entered too many instances recently. No. Seriously? What? So there's just nothing I can do right now? Change factions? Like, you can change realm. Factions don't matter. It's account wide. Perm, is there any way around this? No? Oh, man. Unfortunately. So the Onyxia's lair is only 10 and 25. And I don't think you can do it on 10 man. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to do it on the DH regardless. Go farm a different raid. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to enter any. Until the lockout resets, no, it's changed. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I'll go try it. I'm not getting my hopes up, but I mean, what else can I do? We'll give it a shot. Saved instances should tell you when you're... Oh, shit, Tim. The man, the myth, the legend. Coming in hot with the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it, man. I played some Warrior today, and he said he would do something. I don't know if I have... I might still have saved instances. I might have gotten rid of it because Alter Ego did what I wanted it to. Oh, dude, Tim, I appreciate it. Dude, we could probably start a pretty good hype train off of 5 gifted too. I don't know why some of you guys are refusing to believe me. Oh, I'm just gonna check it out because I have nothing else to do anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go take this guy over to Eye of Eternity, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No biggie. If it does work, cool. Yo, PDZ, TTV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll end stream. If it doesn't work, he will end stream, but claim it was an internet fail. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Like, oh no, things are falling apart. Ellie, cut the internet. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Kayul. Now's our time, chat. If we want to have a hype train, we've got to have a third person drop a gifted sub in the next 2 minutes. Or 100 bits. Ellie, thank you for the 100 bits. You're awesome, and I love you.
Raw.
Actually true. It's 10 instances in 60 in a 60 minute. It doesn't matter which instance. So by the time you got to Molten Core, you probably had a free instance available. I run multiple tunes through different dungeons and raids all the time, and it's just 10 per 60. I wish I knew what the timer on the first one was. That'd be cool. Whoop. I just flew right through the portal. What? All right. What mount are you going for? I'm going for Reigns of the Blue Drake here.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you! I had hoped to end your lives quickly, but you have proven more resilient than
Is Blue Drake drop on either 10 and 25? Yeah. Yeah, you can see here, Reigns of the Blue Drake, 10 player and 25. It can drop from either one.
I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it!
I was under the impression that Blue dropped from only 10, but yeah, apparently it drops from either.
Enough! If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you shall have it.
Woo! Guys, it's okay. Move on. It's okay. It's not a huge deal.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
Yo, I just shot a fireball at him.
The mortals will destroy everything. My sister, what have you...
I did what I had to, brother. You gave me no alternative.
Oh.
And so ends the Nexus War.
That's the third time I've seen it.
This resolution pains me deeply, but the destruction, the monumental loss of life had to end. Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss. He was once a guardian, a protector. This day,
I need the Blue Drake, not the Azure Drake. I have the opposite problem. Can you still do the Timeways mount or the Timeways dungeon with the mount chest at the end? Yep. That is one way I could get the Ravenlord mount. However, that's a Dragonflight dungeon, so it's not affected by Collector's Bounty. So it's just your standard chance at it dropping. I feel like the Quantum Courser dropped a lot. I feel like it was a bit more common. Maybe not like super easy to get, but it was a little bit more common. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train too. Really appreciate that. Did you already get the new Greedy Emissary mount? I did. Sag. I forgot the legendary chances are up too, so I need to go to Sunwell. Oh yeah, I need to do Molten Core. If I can get this achievement, I'll work on getting Thunder Fury next. Do you like roller coasters? I do. I love roller coasters. Why? Install saved instances? Saved instances. Is it one word? Okay. Reload. Come on. I don't know which one it is. It might be the dragon. Nope. Can I just type /SI?
I understand your frustration,
Nope.
Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, I see. Gotta enable it. Reload UI. I don't think it's retroactive, but it will give you a warning when you enter your 9th instance. It will say, you've entered 9 instances and more will unlock in X minutes. Oh, okay. And it's realm based. Okay. So you're saying, let's see, if I take this guy over to Malagos, it'll tell me in like my party chat or something. Shows up in a pop-up. Oh, cool. Okay. Sounds good. Wait, I've done Onyxia. I went to the wrong one. Shit. Sent you an unrelated DM. Oh, that's funny. Rob, would it be a bit scary hanging there for you? Gotcha, kidney. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
I couldn't believe this roller coaster is so extreme.
screaming as it goes from horizontal, vertical position. There are 24 riders in the car screaming. Are they some kind of stuntmen? Would you find it right for me? I think I'll pass on this one. I don't need that much excitement in my life.
Dude, yeah, give me front row.
This row.
I would love that. I love roller coasters. I think when you grow up in Florida, you have so many different theme parks just like within an hour or two from you. You kind of just get to enjoy so many different ones that they're just fun. They're not scary. Like I had everything from Busch Gardens to, you know, Disney, Universal, all of it. Like so many different ones. Imagine the people in the back besides the front seats. Where is that, by the way? Oh, okay. Unfortunate.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you. I had hoped to end your lives quickly, but you have proven more resilient than I anticipated. Nonetheless, your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must, and if it
that is a tilt coaster, and as of 2023, there are only a few in the world. The original is in Taiwan. Okay. Dude, the bear riding around on a disc just looks kind of weird.
you shall have it.
I just got the mount from the Mythic Jailer. Now I never have to see him again. Yeah, but you'll want to see the bald nipple man. Okay, back to laying on the couch. All right, man.
Destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think?
Also, congrats on your mount.
Unthinkable! The mortals will destroy everything. My sister.
All right, chat, this is it. Blue Drake, right here. The grind comes to an end.
I did what I had.
Let's see it. Blue Drake.
You gave me no alternative. And so ends the Nexus.
Just kidding.
This resolution pains me deeply, but the destruction, the monumental loss of life had to end.
Just kidding.
Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss. He was once a guardian, a protector. This day, one of the world's mightiest has fallen.
Thank you, and no, I will not actually. How do you not want to see the bald nipple man? Okay, Rob, if that coaster was good, this has surely make you poop a little. I've never encountered a ride that I was genuinely afraid of going on. Does this like launch you over the Yeah, this would be fun for me. That would be a lot of fun for me. All right, come on, cameraman. You got to keep your eye on him. The worst thing about that video wasn't the ride. It was the camera person's inability to just go like it's not hard. Just follow it. Let's see. Where was I? Okay, we wanted to actually do the Onyxia's Lair with my Demon Hunter. Because I still haven't done that yet. He couldn't predict where it would go next, okay? What if it went further left? What if the metal just stretched? We don't know. It could. Gonna get it on your DH, forcing DH to be your new main. You know what? Okay, if I get the mount on my Demon Hunter, I won't promise that I'll make Demon Hunter my main, but I will give it real playtime. Like, real playtime. Like, basically where my druid is at this point. Just, like, fully geared, all of it, okay? Deal? Oh, it let me in. Nice. You'll get Goomba stomped. Boop. Do you have Horde alts? Because they have a separate set of lockouts. I do not, no, but I'm considering leveling a bunch with time walking and the leveling boost. Oh, for save instances, if you hover over the map icon, it will show info for all your logged into characters and see all the info. I keep mine on my LVOI data bar for ease of use. Oh shit! Hey, Demon Hunter's getting playtime, y'all. Demon Hunter's getting playtime. It's coming back. It was just meant to be. There it is. There it is. Like the title says, chat, I'm looting every mount. Also, grats on 100 BLP for everyone in chat. Let's fucking go. By the way, that puts it at, I only need to do this many whelps handle it achievement on 10 player. And then I'll have absolutely everything done. Now give me that luck for Mimiron's head. Yeah. All right, so that also means that I don't have to do this place anymore. And I've got 2 characters already locked from Malagos. You know what, chat? Just so I remember. I still need to get the Blue Drake from Malagos too. Just so I remember. He's getting put with the main gang. Okay? Put this mage with the rest of the nerd clothies. Am I right? The rest of the nerds. Oh, so I did have an idea for some Horde characters. You know how I always call like everything Rob War, Rob Furry, Rob Pal, etc. I was thinking for Horde, I could make everything like Bob Pal, Bob Furry, Bob War. I might do that. Cousin Bob. All right, warrior time. Ricky Bobby. He's got 2 first names. Do it backwards. Oh, yeah. I could do that too. Yeah, Mikey, thanks, man. Now if I could just get that luck with the Warhorse and Karazhan. That's the other one that I got from this event so far.
Frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
Is the Fiery Warhorse. Can't believe we got Rob DH back. Yeah, I mean, the RNG wants me to do that, so like it's just fate. It really is just fate. I'm not about to fight against fate. Probably wouldn't go well. All the current should just race transfer to Horde. It's the best after all. I don't know about that, man. I almost went into the wrong place. Horde, you mean honorable kill? I didn't get the head. Sadness. It's always sad when you don't get the head. Right, Mikey? No head is sad. Dude, I can't believe I got the mount when I said all that about the Drake. I'm gonna have to tell Lily about all this. Lento, are you here? Let's see, it's around... No? Okay. All that might be worthy of making a short. I got you. I called the Anixia, was thinking maybe you work something out of that if able already. Okay. Yeah, we could like start the short with everyone in chat, you know, in Twitch chat saying, hey, you know, if you get this, then you got a main DH. And then fast forward to me actually getting it. Okay.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Wait, was that the deal that was struck? Yeah. Chat said if I get it, then I have to... I said I wasn't going to main DH, but I was going to play it quite a bit. And I got it.
Careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must. And if it means your extinction, then so be it. If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic,
Okay, so if I get Anixia right now, I will main my Shaman next tier. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm playing Vengeance. I mean, maybe I'll try out Vengeance, because it looks like Vengeance is going to be good again. But, yeah, dude, it's been a while. I think Havoc needs to be revisited.
The world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you? Unthinkable! The mortals will destroy everything.
Hey guys, if I get the blue Drake, I'm gonna main Fury.
I did what I had to, brother.
Thank God.
You
Huh.
gave me no alternative. And so ends the Nexus War. This resolution pains me deeply. But
I really tempted fate on that one.
mental loss of life had to end. Regardless of Malagos's recent transgression,
No one asked for that. Dude, Perm just hit me with the who fucking asked.
this day, one of the world's mightiest has fallen.
No one fucking asked for that. Not even the game wants you to main Fury. Man, I just want to play. I just want to play my warrior. Dude, what happens if I go into Malagos on my Demon Hunter and I get another mount to drop on the demon? That's just really proving that the game really wants me to be a Demon Hunter. But what if it worked though, Ice Tour? That, like, maybe it's silly, but what if it worked? Maybe this is the class I should have been playing all along, you know? But it won't. We'll see. The odds are really against it. Crazier things have happened, though. There's no reason to think that the reason for the drop was the deal. Oh, I'm making content. I don't actually believe that. Okay. Don't let that alt-steria get in your head, like when your alt gets a piece of loot your main needs and you start to play that spec more. Bad idea. I don't know, this could be the new main. It would be crazy if it happened again, though. Like, back to back. Like, ain't no way that's happening. Listen, I have a mad, passionate alt love affair. Or I have mad, passionate alt love affairs for 3 weeks. Oh, look who it is. It's Sassy. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Welcome back. I have also recently made a warlock. I didn't even get a chance to run it through Onyxia just now because I got the mount. All right, come on.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Give me the goods.
I had hoped to end your lives quickly, but you have proven more resilient than I anticipated. Nonetheless, your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it.
I do feel like doing Malagos on 10 would be more Sadness proof. Can Azure not drop on 10? Yeah, I think it drops on both now. Because I thought the same thing. I feel like it was at one point. Like it used to be that way, but it isn't anymore.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
Boop.
The mortals will destroy.
All right, this is it right here.
Everything.
DH got the Onyxian Drake, and it's gonna get the Blue Drake. This is the character.
I did what I had to, brother. You gave me no alternative.
That would have been crazy.
And so ends the Nexus War.
The Chosen One!
This resolution
Chosen One!
Deeply, but the
Get pranked, idiot.
The monumental loss of life had to end. Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss.
Alright, that's okay.
He was a guardian,
I saw a guildie get both from one run yesterday. That's crazy.
mightiest has fallen.
About time to run some errands. Have a great rest of the day and good luck on the mounts, everyone. Gemini, have a good one, dude. Still can't believe I got the Onyxian Drake. That's... that made me so happy. Did someone link something about Dead by Daylight earlier? Yeah, it was something about The Walking Dead. They're doing some sort of crossover event with The Walking Dead or something like that. There's now only 2 mounts I can get with boosted drop rate from the event. Blazing Drake and the N'Zoth mount. There's still a lot that I can get. But after today, not quite as many. I ended up with Memoron's Head and Hellfire Citadel mount last week. Yeah, all I got was Fiery Warhorse last week. I'm meal prepping for the week because I leave for work tomorrow, so I'm making a bunch of chicken and cheese quesadillas. Quesadillas. I do love me a quesadilla. I got an extra Blazing Drake, but I had that already. Need the other 2 from Dragon Soul. Let me see. Yeah, I have the Blazing one as well. I just need the blue Drake and then a purple Netherwing Drake, and then I can get my Emerald Drake. So you guys said set it to... Wait, no, we said it drops from both. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, according to my all the things, it says Reigns of the Blue Drake drops from both.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Dude, Malagos just parried an auto attack. Oh, he just parried me.
Nonetheless, your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do.
In Ulduar, can I just run to the first boss and hit him and skip vehicles?
Then so be it.
I don't know, but I think you should be able to.
Enough! If you intend to
You can skip the vehicles?
Azeroth's
Okay.
magic, then you shall have it.
You can, but you're gonna get stuck in combat. Oh. I see.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
All right, what we got?
The mortals
Is this
will
it?
destroy everything.
Reigns of the Blue Drake. According to Rarity, I've put in 91 attempts for this mount, and I still don't have it. Today,
What I had to, brother.
that ends.
Gave me no alternative. And so ends the
Shit.
Nexus War. This resolution pains me deeply, but the destruction.
I'm pushing 350 for Invincible. I had a lot for Invincible.
Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss. He was once a
It took me nearly 400 for Red Infernal.
This
Damn, that's quite a bit too.
world's mightiest has fallen.
I got it just before Collectors was announced. Yeah, I'm one of these people that's not 100% sold that will just be able to get all the Legion mounts whenever they do Legion Remix. So I'm still going to try and get them.
Not rush to conclusions.
All right. Shaman time. The only sad thing about being a collector is not having anything left to collect from this event. I have every rare drop, cosmetic, and mount. Really? That's awesome. I really like just taking it easy sometimes and just collecting stuff. Fun to live vicariously through all the collection streams, though. Are you someone who likes to... I don't know if this is a thing, but like competitively collect? Like I know there's like a leaderboard for mounts and whatnot. Or do you just do it for fun? The only mount drops I don't have affected by the event are a bunch of the world boss mount drops. I need to get the Spire Hawk from Spires of Iraq. I don't have that yet. I collect for my own completionist brain. That's what I do right now. It's funny, a lot of the same feelings I get when I'm collecting mounts and whatnot in WoW are the same feelings I used to get when I was collecting Pokemon cards as a kid. It's the same feeling. Except my Pokemon cards are probably worth more. There's nothing quite like my Charizard. Yeah, dude, that dopamine is everything.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you. I had hoped to end your lives quickly, but you have proven more resilient than I anticipated. Nonetheless, your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it!
Thank you. Boop. Boop. And a boop.
Enough! If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you
What's my details name? Krusty Chapstick? Dude, whoever redeemed that back in season 1, I don't know what you were thinking, man.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you? Unthinkable! The mortals will destroy
All right, come on.
everything. My sister, what have you...
This is it.
I did what I had to, brother. You gave me
I saw that blue color for like half a second. I was like, oh shit, there it is. But I got you baited.
This resolution pains me deeply, but the destruction, the monumental loss of life had to end. Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss. He was once a guardian, a protector. This day, one of the world's mightiest.
Missing chapstick. Oh, we found it, by the way. All right, Rob Shot, you're up. It's Rob Shot's time to shine. Hold on. Why are there so many people in Valdrakken? There's like a decent amount of people here in Valdrakken. Alts? I mean, yeah, but, you know, it's... It's the old content, but hey, people like hanging out here. I liked Valdrakken. Because we love that expansion. I thought Valdrakken was a cool city. Orbos was better? No shot, dude. Come on. Bait used to be believable. No shot. Fine, Maldraxxus was Biss. I did like Maldraxxus a lot more than people like the average player seemed to like it. It's weird for me, Maldraxxus was both the best and the worst of the 4 Covenant zones. If you get the blue drake on your demon hunter, I'll make a death knight. Well, you didn't have to make a death knight. Revendreth was great, but fuck that zone. Once you could get around that place pretty easily, it wasn't so bad. I do really enjoy War Within, but still go back and hang out and fly around Valdrakken. I think one of the mistakes, and maybe it's not so much a mistake, but one thing I didn't necessarily like, one criticism I have of War Within, is that we stayed underground for a bit too long. Like, I know it's called the War Within, but I feel like we've stayed in dark, dingy places most of this expansion. Valdrakken was a good city. It's just good luck posting auctions efficiently. Oh, does your whatever you use to post auctions, does it lag there? It's only getting darker. Well, technically this patch that we're going into is going to be one of the darkest, but like that cosmic void vibe, it's not so dark. They're going more cosmic than they are dark, I think. Which I'm totally fine with. All right. All my previous mains seem to be the ones I'm getting the mount drops on. I used to be a hunter main a long time ago. In Vanilla WoW and Burning Crusade, I was a hunter main.
Your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it.
In a galaxy far, far away. Yep.
Then you shall have it.
And what is darker than the cosmic void? It's literal emptiness. No, like if you've seen Dimensius, he's got like a very bright, starry core in his chest.
But they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you? The mortals will destroy everything.
All right.
My sister,
Nothing witty.
what have you?
Nothing crazy. Not trying to clip farm. We're just getting them out.
I did what I had to, brother. You gave
Just kidding.
me
We're
no
not.
alternative. And so ends the Nexus War.
It's a cool mount. Do you like dragons? Dragon D's nuts? I was ready. Speaking of dragons, dragons up next. Dragging these flights. Got him. Which ancient dragon is your favorite? Mine is Garga, but my wife's is Lon. Nice. Gargalon. I'll give you points for originality. I've never heard that before. I prefer Ligma, the true goat. The goat. Sugma? Wait, what is this? The hell? Okay, it went away. I like how all these alts I'm logging into are always missing like a few talents because I don't really play them. Or they've been reworked in such a way from the last time I played them that the talents they had don't exist anymore. All right. At some point, a dragon is going to have to loot a dragon. Might as well be now. Can a level 70 solo Mythic Jane up? I think so. I've been watching you fly here so much, my brain defaulted to also going there even though I got the mounts today.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
I'm breaking your brain, dude.
I had hoped to end your lives quickly, but you have proven more resilient than I anticipated. Nonetheless,
Get beamed.
Your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it. Enough! If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you shall have it.
The talent resets on all my alts each patch is my least favorite part of the talent system. I'm a dragon riding a dragon. Let's go.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the
Dude, this song was one of the best for Rock Band.
What do you think they will do to you? Unthinkable! The mortals will destroy.
Because whoever was singing could not do it.
Sister, what have you?
I did what I had to, brother. You gave me no alternative. And
Oh
so
shit, there it
ends
is.
This war. This resolution pains me.
There it is, Blue Drake.
But the destruction, the monumental loss of life had to end. Regardless of Malagos's recent transgressions,
Let's go.
his loss, he was once a guardian.
So Robizard is the dragon farming tune. Yeah, I guess.
Mightiest has fallen.
Oops, I didn't mean to loot all that because I didn't need it. Arsum1881, thanks for the follow, man.
Return home to your people and rest. Tomorrow will bring you new challenges. And you
So we got a Nixia Drake and we got the Blue Drake.
goes on.
Just a dragon hunting for some dragons to mount. That's right.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There it is. Does that give you all the drakes now? I just have to get the purple netherwing drake. Which I imagine that's going to be pretty easy to get. Since I already have one of the netherwing drakes. I just have to see what it takes to get it real quick. The purple netherwing drake. Which I thought I already had, but apparently I don't. Yeah, you just buy it? Okay. It's from Shatrath, right? Yeah, I have Blazing. Dude, huge day today. We got the Onyxia Drake, we got the Blue Drake, and I'm about to finish the achievement Awake the Drakes for the Emerald Drake. It's been a really good day. See, I have everything but the purple netherwing drake. Oh yeah, I forgot to do another 100 BLP. Add BLP chat 100. I almost did 1,000. That'd have been crazy. Got another mount. That's another 100. Right. I need to go to Shatrath. Which one did you get? I got the Blue Drake off of Malagos. Dude, I still remember where all this shit is. Where do you buy them? Does this character have the rep? No, I don't know which character would have it. Oh, do I have to rep grind? The character I did it with might not exist anymore, to be very honest with you. Gnome, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Perm. Which is, you know, kind of funny considering I have my Onyx Netherwing Drake from way back in the day. I just didn't get any of the others because I didn't want them. Onyx was just like, yeah, this is all I need. All right. Well, so I have all those drakes. I can't get this now, but rep farming won't be that bad. Do you have ashes? I do have ashes. Let me pull up Simple Armory real quick to see what we could go for next. Firelands? We could go for Firelands. When is Burning Crusade time walking? I feel like that was recent, right? Do you need both mounts? I do. BC was last week? You're right, it was, yeah. So I need to go to Hyjal, which is actually out this way. All right. To Hyjal. So I've gotten 3 mounts from this event now. I'm pretty happy with that. I just got the Azure, just need Blazing now. Hey, there you go. All right, let's change that to 25.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
I think I still have to kill every boss, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta kill a bunch of trash to summon one of them. So I don't think they're necessarily giving it out. They turned what was like a 1% chance into like a 5% chance. If I understand it correctly. Everything is at least 5%. Yeah, like it's still pretty low. Including stuff like Tayshalak. I really need to get that. Oh, hey, look at that. You just add 5% on the existing drop rate, so for invincible, it's now 5.7%. Yeah, we take that all day. Did 3 raids, got 1 mount. I've probably attempted like 30 something times for mounts to spread across all the different raids, and yeah, I've gotten 3 so far, which I mean I feel like that's pretty good ratio. I got 3 mounts so far. Finally got my Gmod over the weekend. Nice. I don't have Gmod yet. I want Gmod. Yeah, yesterday I farmed Gmod. I think it was like 3 or 4 times. That's actually not a bad way to do it, because you don't have to full clear or mostly clear. If you're just doing the LFR thing. And I think it's the same chance to drop regardless of what difficulty you're doing it on. Yep. Chat was actually super helpful with that for me, because I didn't know you could even do that until yesterday.
Yes, I smelled them too, Rip Limb. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Are all those difficulties the same lockout, or can you do it 4 times a week? You can do it 4 times. Yeah. You can do LFR and then go do normal and then go do heroic, then go do mythic. And then you can get on another character and do it all again. Oh yeah, if you don't have the elemental, it's probably better to start on mythic. Just from farming some mounts, I've gotten some transmog achievements, finishing some of the old school tier sets. I did too, yeah. There was a time I'd got an achievement, I had no idea what it even was. And then I realized, oh, it's for completing a tier set.
Oh, the pain. Lord of Fire, it hurts.
All right. First attempt at a mount. Here we go. Going after the Flame Talon. Hopefully I can get the Warglaives from Black Temple. Yeah, hopefully you can get that and then have it ready for Burning Crusade time walking.
Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands. You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame!
Alright, come on.
I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
I serve a new
Mount number 3 today. Is this it? Not quite. Dude, that would have been insane. Hey, Chibi. Hope that everyone is doing well and is having a pleasant week thus far, and good luck with everyone's vaults. I had a good vault on my warrior, and I've gotten 2 mounts today that I'm very, very happy about. Probably need an evoker, yeah. Nice, which ones? I got the Onyxia Drake off of Onyxia, and I got the Blue Drake from Malagos. And I got the Fiery Warhorse last week. So we've been pretty lucky. I'm very happy with this event.
Mortal filth, the master's keep is forbidden.
Well, well, I admire your tenacity. Valorant stood guard over this kid for 1,000 mortal lifetimes, but none may enter the Firelord's.
Please do not talk about the Fiery Warhorse. I swore that I would never step foot back into Kara ever again. How many times did you farm the not Fiery Warhorse?
Well, heroes, what is your answer?
It took me 2,563 tries. Oh my god. You deserve that mount.
Very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord.
You put in the work.
My studies have only just begun.
Yeah, that I would feel exactly the same way you do if it took me that many attempts. All right, there he is. Mount number 2. The Smoldering Egg. I don't know how to say that name. Malagazor? I have no idea. He looks cold. Yeah, he's probably a little chilly in here.
Time is now. Outsiders, this is not your realm. Heroes, he is bound. Finish him! When I finish this, your pathetic mortal world will burn with my vengeance. No, No! This was to be my hour of triumph.
It is finished, then. Perhaps.
Nope.
Heroes, the world owes you a great
Feels bad, man.
Ragnaros has perished. The primal powers
Oh well.
presents can never be
2 mounts in 1 day is insane luck.
rise to power.
I'll take that.
Yes, Cenarius. We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate this day and the great...
Bro, pass me that luck for my Gmod. I need Gmod. I don't have Gmod yet. You guys are crazy. I'm getting bored after doing Spine 1 time. I mean, sometimes you gotta play some other games though too to kind of break up the monotony. That's what I do on the weekends. I actually force myself not to hop on WoW, and I play something else if I want to play a game. Also, yeah, having Netflix on the other monitor, or, you know, a podcast, whatever, you know, whatever you want to watch, or a stream. You could watch my stream. You know. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the day. We had awesome luck. We had awesome luck. We got the Blue Drake. We got the Onyxian Drake. Very happy about it. Solid day of mount farming. For those of you who are new to the channel, make sure you hit that follow button if you enjoy Mythic Plus and I guess mount farming as well. This is a good place to be. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of the same. We'll be doing some more keys and some more mount farming. Oh wow, but I just got here. I'm sorry. But yeah, seriously guys, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the support. 13 subs today. Thank you so much. And a bunch of different follows. Let's see. Arsum, Gotcha Kidney, PDZ, D-Lag, The Little One, Chicken. Thank you guys so much. Also, Baby Leg Bari. Appreciate all the follows, guys. I haven't seen the screenshot, no. But I will take a look at it in a bit. But yeah, everyone, we're raiding Lizzie. Go say hi. Make sure you say hi to her. And spam my train emote in her chat when we get there, okay? Okay. Have a good one. Peace.